you know about? What you know about? What you know about? What you know about? Double tap.
crew the best. Yo crew way less. My crew the best. Make the place blow up. Yo crew way less. My crew the best.
Tonight we roam our dreams and light up a flame. Everyone we'll meet remembers our name. We are a new design that cannot be tamed, caught in a higher state. Let's raise the bar to new heights. We come alive at midnight. Pretend this is our last time. We come alive at work of art, we're one of a kind. Gonna raise the bar and learn how to fly. We're aiming for the stars while seizing the night, running into the world. Let's raise the bar to new heights. We come alive at midnight. Pretend this is our last time. We come alive at Let's raise the bar to new
What is going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Okay, I was like, why am I hearing two? Oh no! What did I screw up this time? Okay, we're good. Kinda. I have a fucking habit of that. No. Why are you like the better question? Center that? That's fun. Just super more purple, I guess. By the way, that doesn't matter. We got the game capture on. Get over to WoW. Ready to jump back in and restart the Race to World last. The current Race to World first is going on right now. Good luck to Max and those guys. Always rooting for those guys to get it done. Now I'm really confused. Why on earth would their sides cut off? Okay, we're good. All right. Hope you guys are having an awesome Tuesday. I got to do LFR and see a little bit of the raids already, watching the Race to World first. And again, huge good luck to the boys in Liquid. We are rooting for you. Here's what we nailed already. Are sitting at 420 item level. We did manage to hit a pair of tier gloves today on a little bit of the catch-up stuff that's there. We hit our tier gloves. We also hit a blaster. We will be running a bunch of Mythic Plus after the stream tonight to try to catch up on some of the Mythic Plus we didn't get done. I did choose to go get specific pieces that I could from stuff that we're not going to be running on and get the upgrades that I needed. We're sitting pretty good in terms of what we're holding on to for currencies. Thanks to Kaz, we've actually gotten to make a little bit of an extra move money-wise as well. We already have all of our raid materials. And from what I've seen from this raid so far, does not look as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Now I could, swallow every letter of the thing I just said and be very upset later, but we'll see. What up, Sig? What up, House Music is Love? Pulp. What is happening, guys? Flex. Steve, Ginger. Appreciate you guys. And the rest of our lurkers here for Race to World Last. Again, if you guys are interested in watching like the cutting edge of content, you should be watching the Race to World first. As a reminder, like Max and those guys are way better than us. Watching us struggle has its advantages, though. Anything else to get rid of? No. What are these guys looking for jewel crafters for? Let's get down to the new raid. Get this thing started. Get up to Avarice. We're good. Right now, just a few more minutes until ready to get started. Starting to see some people rotating in. I'm gonna grab Zug real fast. Don't switch. Gonna reset up the rest of my shit for Discord. Where is he? You are being degenerate tonight, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Also,
okay.
You're going to love me. Because in my inventory, I have an 18 freehold.
Oh my god, good. Yeah, Neltharian's Trinket's not even best for me and the Shamans anymore. So that moved dice up a lot. But yeah, I've got the appropriate amount of caffeine to actually fucking start just absolutely no-braining keys after this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking, like, I'm not sleeping this week. Fuck
now,
that.
keep in mind, save yourself from wanting to quit the game. You need your tier pieces before anything in Mythic Plus means a goddamn.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I know this is gonna sound like a lot of people are gonna have a stroke when I say this, but that's why I'm waiting until after Vault Reset Tuesday to actually upgrade anything.
No, we're normal in the fucking base of heroic. Now, obviously, if you get a fucking tier piece,
Yeah, if I get like
that's
a tier
different.
piece of, like the Neltharian trinket, then
but anything else, yeah, that was like I instantly hit that fucking tier piece. It's 424 because I'm not gonna get another pair of gloves now. Like everybody else is gonna get theirs.
dude, my body is ready.
I wonder if Bag took you tomorrow off, or just the part day off today. You want to see something super degenerate too? You want to see something super degenerate too?
Yes.
Look at my stream.
Are you on YouTube?
I'm on both. Kick in YouTube. Look at the fucking size of this new fucking RDA. It's fucking huge.
What the fuck?
The doc suggested I should work on my cardio just so I can raise stamina for swimming next month.
Jesus.
Makes sense. Fucking huge, isn't it?
Jesus.
It like literally almost kills me every hit. Yeah, I'm ready for the degen. All right, pull us back up. Makes sense though, because like I've had doctors that give that's what she said. Hey, what up, buddy? How's work? How's traveling been? That makes sense though, because I know a lot of people, a lot of doctors and nutritionists will say that they need people to fucking walk at a time pace before they start jogging and jog and so forth. And like swimming's like the most cardiovascular focused exercise period,
Yeah, I
right? So
feel
like
the
makes sense to
tuning
start
and
small.
plus is completely out of whack on some of the dungeons.
Yeah,
Tried
that worm boss is fucked.
We tried to do a 17 bracket hide and did not make it past the first boss.
We had that problem with the last boss in the 16th.
Yeah, the first boss, I think Zara was gonna cry.
Doing long days and shitty internet?
We
Ah,
did.
fuck,
We got
man.
past the worm in Nilfgaard's lair, and then we couldn't beat the last boss because we kept getting the second magma pool, and you were taking 120k damage a second.
I went over and kicked it with fucking DJ on his
Poison
stream,
isn't avoidable.
and he said he might start trying to turn up on Fridays
And it was
if he's not out doing stuff, so he can shoot some shit with us in Fortnite.
Yeah, and then you get random rocks thrown at you that do 100k damage.
Yeah.
Oh, this is on Mythic. Oh, please turn it to normal. Oh god.
It is on normal. You entered before. It is on normal. You entered before me.
Unless it was just the time before I said the sentence demise, it was seconds. There, now it's on normal.
Yeah, you entered before I did, so it.
Oh god, forgive me. Put that shit on normal
Yeah.
when you get lead.
Uldaman, like, is rough, but like, then you do Underrod, and we had an arcane mage doing 40k DPS overall, and we plus 2'd it.
So we didn't have a lot of issue with Underrod, yeah.
What's healer DPS? What?
He ain't wrong considering I've been out of shape since
Yeah,
COVID
it
started
was
2 years
pretty
ago. I
bad.
didn't blame him for recommending it. A lot of the trainers at my fucking gym do the same shit. Yeah, especially if you got internet, because I feel like you could probably get away with Fortnite.
Bags, you did at least 60 in our run.
Hell yeah, dude.
You probably get at least good enough internet to play some fucking Fortnite
But
with
I
us.
don't know how. I haven't done Vortex or Freehold. Those are the only two I haven't done.
Vortex is so fucking good now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be shit because it was shit in Cataclysm, but it's so fucking good.
That's nice to hear.
What does the loot do?
The mount's cool, but I've had it for years.
I mean, Warlocks just farm Uldaman all day, because that's where all the gear drops.
Yeah, I already traded Demise the Trinket. He's gonna be pumped.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I probably get rid of the Shadow Gem out of Magic right now.
Anyone else get their first tier set yet?
I don't know.
Definitely would not want double one use.
Anyone else get that first tier P yet?
No.
No, I was doing
No.
keys.
Yeah, I went for keys, not LFR.
Got an 18
Dumb.
But yeah, Demise with that trinket, you basically, like, it's 2.5 minutes, you just always wait for 3 Tyrant.
It syncs up with Desert Portal as well. T-Croms, I've heard a lot more about the time reaching over the Iridius.
Oh, Iridius is better until you get 4 pieces.
I don't know.
It's Mastery versus Haze, but the Iridius technically gives more stats.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Damn, Moon's already upgraded his.
I decided to, instead of spending my last one to upgrade it, to upgrade my crafted piece of gear.
Got no boots on.
We're good to go in, right?
Yeah.
War Thunder right now, it's not too bad. Well, Fortnite should run just fine if fucking War Thunder's working. There's more movement needs on War Thunder than there would be on fucking Fortnite. Or probably just about the same, honestly. Just about the same to render.
And you guys have the new mount?
Nope.
I remember when the bartender says on the house, you make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh,
Big nice.
just the way we used to talk about nothing. I hate to say, I should have seen it coming. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I know you leave me. 'Cause loving me is the easy.
Just about ready to get this thing kicked off.
You wanted to talk, you would've texted. If I wanted to stop, I would've let it go. But I get it, it's alright. 'Cause I can't keep my shit together. Say fuck it, you can't debate that. Don't want shit to get better. 'Cause it made me forget it all and I hate that. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I know you leave me. 'Cause loving me is the easy.
Ooh, okay, some happy hard style. I can handle it.
You said you'll be here.
We'll be here. Damn, this top 30 list is good. Let's fucking go, Cat. You're still wearing your sunglasses.
Me
Oh. Haha, dodge. Haha. Where is Vibes?
Yeah, if we have tank here and it's like 2, 3, at least 3 heal, yeah, 3 healers should be fine for now. Unless you could crash.
Sorry for the mass ping, but
The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim. With their power, we will never serve again! Our lines are breaking, Sokareth. We cannot hold them. Permission to suggest an alternate technique. During my time serving
BOEs?
I assisted him in creating many powerful
Said.
elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between thread and trove. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Nelthariel's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it may more than enough to destroy these weapons. Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
This boss is single target.
I mean, every boss but one.
Pretty much.
We get a summoning stone.
I'm literally in Discord demise. I'm just loading the notes, and that's why I haven't joined group yet.
Okay.
Monka, I don't know how much of the tank shit you've gone over, but we swap after Terror Club.
Where's Vipers?
Good
On his
question.
way. I just called him.
Yeah, he's driving.
Aldroni is down.
We are using RCLC. If yours is not on, please turn it on. If you don't have it on, we're not gonna go through the hassle. Please turn it on, install it, whatever. Currently
How do you pop it
showing,
open? Is it run?
RCLC space config. I'm showing Soundstorms, Lanx Death, and Balnore as not happy. Neg is showing now. I'm missing Lan. No, sorry, Candy. I'm missing Lan and Candy. Or like, words are fucking hard. Lan and Neg.
What was that? I thought it just included.
Words are hard, man.
Officers can check chat real quick.
What's the add-on called in full? Because I just reset my UI.
RC Loot Council.
Yeah, the RCLC scan is literally just showing Lanx Death and Soundstorms, isn't it?
Just have to turn it down. Upload. He's not in that rate though, so.
Why can I not find the... Alright, fuck it, we'll just uninstall and
You
reinstall.
might have to reinstall it, yeah.
Am I? Where the fuck is RCLC?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at CurseForge. Where is RC Loot Council?
See, man.
I keep typing in RC Loot and it's not finding anything.
The add-on name is RC Loot Council, one word.
There we go.
Do RC Loot, one word.
And then do I have to open it up and turn it on? Or just go into the add-ons?
It's as long as you have it installed and the add-on is turned on, it's fine. If you have it installed and you go to your add-on list and the add-on is enabled, you're good.
It says it's fucking enabled.
So if you type RCLC space VER, what do you get?
You said DER?
VER.
Type /help or listing for a few commands.
It means it's not enabled. So click the escape button, click add-ons, scroll down to RCLC. It's alphabetical.
Yeah, I see it.
Is it checked? If not, check
Yeah,
it.
it's got a check mark.
Then uncheck it and reload and then recheck it.
Hey, they screaming, this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent.
Got it.
And lately I
It's active, right? We just need the check mark for active.
Yeah, just have a check mark next to it for action.
Double check before we go back down and see if you see me.
RCL Seamer. The only one that's waiting for a report is Eternia, so yeah, we should be fine.
Okay.
Eternia, I think I did my scan beforehand. Make sure you have RTLs turned on. I know a lot of people turned it off when we pause ready.
I just want to say really quick, if we do get any VOEs, we're just gonna hold them until the end of the run.
I don't have it.
We're gonna hold them until the end of the run, and we might be using them to, with week 1 prices, might be using them to fund basically cauldrons for the rest of the tier.
And as the prices drop, obviously we'll come up.
There we are. Alright, Monkey, you can go. DPS, please, and thank you.
Zug, you have assist now. I had to change the tune around.
Okay.
There's another cauldron down if you missed the first one. We're just gonna start by putting the dread rifts here at the door, and then as we run out of space, we'll just move down the room.
We go.
Alright, should be a rudimentary Windray group. Not that I really care too much about normal, but
I in it.
yes.
This line practice can get going.
Just last time pulled.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First dread rifts are in 3 seconds. Just put them behind us where we are now. Watch not that. Doesn't really do anything. If you get targeted by a ray of anguish, run it into the dread rifts that are on the floor. Alright, see your armor shatter. Watch your feet. Targeted by a ray, put it in the rifts on the way wall. Watch frontal, watch frontal, watch frontal. Just cut your beams for now, we'll get new dread rifts. Put the dread rifts backward ranges. Oh, the beams even just expired on the wall. That's a much beam. Watch the knockback. Gonna have a frontal in a second. If you have a beam, you can just go away. Just in heroic we'll have to soak it. Boss is gonna start kind of moving everywhere. Just watch these drop rips, not on the boss.
Its grip weakens. The Soccereth wields some power that can tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such power.
If you have to physically click past your RCLC is not set up properly.
They sense your presence.
Yeah.
I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to penetrate my secrets.
Two stops in.
That's the most PvP thing I've ever heard.
I assume you have heard the stories.
You know, standard trash bullshit. I want to try and go fast because I'm pretty confident get a lot of this bullshit out of the way. Normal, pretty quick.
I will take a contingent down these halls and beat down Soccereth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan. I shall accompany both of you and
Alright. Take a bite from me.
Yeah, I got held hostage at a drive-thru for 30 minutes.
Oh god.
I was wondering what took so long.
Where'd you go though?
Be hit.
Not worth it.
I know.
So not worth it. They fucking robbed you.
Makes sense,
It
yeah.
was either stay or
Yeah, I was
start.
like,
Never put me to sleep. You're doing God's work, man.
You hear that, raid leads? He wouldn't starve for you.
I'd starve.
I'm gonna eat so much fucking food at like probably 2 in the morning when I finally decide to get ready for bed.
What do you mean? I did the first boss starving.
I'd starve over DK. Fuck that.
I've only eaten one 7-Eleven sandwich.
Man, Bax, can you raise one giant?
I have no idea if those are actually upgrades. I just clicked a button. Alright.
Healers have big pants on this full. I did rip a lust, so we're gonna reset out.
I'm apparently watching a slideshow.
I didn't switch to AoE spec. I'm doing nothing.
Pressing my buttons and just having faith.
just spamming chain heal and praying it hits someone. I feel like it's mop all over again.
I don't have volume on multi-shot, so like...
We need a boss.
Boss isn't spawning.
I mean, the door just closed like we're in the boss room, so.
Backing is
Yeah.
The boss spawns with these guys. These two big guys.
Flame and shadow, both powerful.
If you have a 2-target cleave,
combined, they
go
become
that build.
even greater. Learn to harness them together.
We're not gonna be able to do this outside of normal. But for normal, we are just gonna stack them and hit lust on pull and just spurt out.
Take a strong will to ensure
I like it.
I was also a product of experiment.
They don't get their 200%.
One
buff for
that
being
your
close.
previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive.
I almost slapped him.
What?
I was in the middle of editing my talent and he just closed my talent screen.
My bad.
Can you raise Monk up as well, Bags? I didn't realize he was low.
No, because he doesn't have an indicator.
Oh, yeah. Fix that, we can raise you.
Good meme.
Keep open trade if you need to, please. I'm good now. You can get an authenticator through the free mobile app, by the way, if you're not aware. That actually does make me wonder how Neg is above a cog though, because I know he doesn't have one.
Good question.
Sounded like an advertisement. Get an authenticator today.
Maybe it's like a cooldown or something for recently transferring or some shit.
I still have loot. If you want this loot and you don't want it thrown to Zug to disenchant, open trade with Legos.
Excuse me, I put it as off spec. Sir.
I don't. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
That is not the button that's supposed to be. What?
Alright, well.
I'm not seeing who won the loot. Fucking A.
It's way back. It's way up. Yeah,
Fuck's sakes. Okay.
Proms is the only other one that
Okay.
have to be.
Okay, again, we're stacking, and I'll lust when they're stacked.
2, 1.
Burn them down evenly, please.
Which way?
Definitely went wrong with this.
Just drop these out.
Which way?
Get ready to soak. There's gonna be a big meteor. Here. They're transitioning into it.
That was not a soak pit.
Yeah, it's because
You're like, soak. I'm like,
Run those up, please. We're gonna shoot tornadoes when they go up. Just watch. They're probably gonna do pretty fucking damage.
Sorry, I thought it was
Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
Withering vulnerability. Okay, we're definitely gonna have a soak coming. Please. Yep. Double cup or run away from the orb. Just like that, rinse repeat. That's how we have it. Or skill cost. That also works.
Blistering twilight. Blistering twilight. Withering shade. Darkness consumes
I should have just gone fucking red for this fight. Goddamn.
We actually didn't even have it out of that. I took it.
There's no denying its strength.
Fucking
But
hilarious.
it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Darky, I just saw your message. It got lost in the IMD spam.
Oh no, we just started our world last. We're not racing for world first. Thank you, though, Strato.
Go ahead, Nicole.
The race for world first already has an insane amount. Those guys are already doing fucking splits.
Just said, fuck you, I'm not.
You might need to watch Dispel. I think it's Poison Dispel on tanks.
Oh god, I'm stuck inside one of them.
Nice.
Is it enjoyable, Elliot?
It feels like a question mark.
Okay.
This crash is weird. I don't like it.
It is weird.
Loopy.
That's what the trash and max ramage should have been.
Hey, Demise. Is there a reason why your eye level, the differential, and the current gear that you're wearing isn't updating in RCLC? On our view screen?
It's saying I don't have it installed on 2 of the 4 pieces, but I'm looking at the vote screen. I don't know.
Well, it just kind of feels shit if I'm trying to be balanced here.
I also thought you were gonna add me to it.
Let's be on it.
You probably put my evoker.
I should have both your twos. I'll look after this. Viper's saying it's fine.
It's okay, you just hate Vipers and I. We understand.
Vipers and Eternia. Click on the link I just sent you as well. And just
When we pull this trash, use a defensive.
What do I do with it?
It should just join a group in game. You should literally just click it.
No. It makes us paste a code. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so you click join or create a community and yeah, the join code.
Yep. So when this pulls, use a defensive. I guess the defensive is
Zaruno.
I'm slime? Oh, you just said it to become slime. Nice.
Everyone's slime. It's a little slimy. God, you exploded on us. I don't like it.
Silence
Oh, the latency in this raid is so delightful. I hate it.
Oh, hey, dude, right back there has a quest.
Move back. The boss will be this spot.
Wonder where that quest also is. I'm gonna go to the raid.
Was it actually?
Yes. Candy, Candy, tell me the embellishment you're
Oh, I'm gonna get the sport close as soon as I can.
You're dropping time dilation.
Yep. That's what all the guides say is everyone's gonna be wearing that cloak.
If it's an embellishment, you know what the rotation is.
Single target fight again. Can we, Brahms, can you do something sense?
Sorry, it is. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can.
No worries, man. You can literally just sit there while clear. Double Warlock OP.
Gromp, I just gave you.
Yeah, you gave me the chest. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, the bracers were just gonna like, I'd upgrade them, you know, but not really.
Well, I gave the healer the leech ones, the indestructible is kind of whatever. Open trade with Legolas real quick, please.
Anyways, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. I am DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. We are currently starting our journey to Race to World Last. The Race to World First is going on. Much more interesting, but we are not Liquid or Echo. So we're doing a fast clear and normal to get into Heroic, get to where we need to, and then after we get done with Raid tonight, I'll be pulling almost a complete all-nighter so we can stay in Mythic Plus for the, hopefully the next 11 hours.
Give me after this.
That's fine.
Thank you for the follows and welcome.
If you get targeted by the rush by this guy, just go along with certain markers. It's like some legit gems.
5, 4. I was cast healing right now. I forgot it has Aspirate attached right now. Nothing's back.
Charge if you're targeted. Markers or just jump on the path. We're fucking.
Genji's a fucking liar. You can't manipulate that mechanic.
That is a lot of fucking
Just fight him there.
cooldowns.
So much heal.
Just dispel the debuffs periodically and don't stand and stuff. If someone gets dispelled, we'll do a little AoE.
That's the spell you want to let the stack up for a ball, right? Before you dispel it. Like
Yeah, because it'll hop to someone else.
Yeah, it's on.
You don't even really have to. Just don't drop it on the raid. This is just raid damage. Might be the actual.
Fine.
damage.
Feeling tired and true. Does it? Norm.
it's definitely raid damage.
Oh shit.
Put a delay starting this next. Part. You guys
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane circuits
Or
was
for or some kind of.
For this
a
one,
lot of these.
for this boss, if you have a circle around you, just don't stand on it. And usually the circles other than that, an orb will spawn in a sec. I want people to make sure that the orb is on the height of the boss. All you have to do is follow the orb. Exact orb.
It's like the fucking Halandris ball.
You can dodge this, but it's normal.
Bogar, baby!
Can I just go red tonight? What the fuck? There is no damage in this raid. You don't need to take all this shit.
Can you go take a nap?
Maybe.
No, I'm kidding.
We got it! You turn the open loop real quick. Get this done.
Good tier pieces. Shield, okay.
We're gonna go do the other wing. Just hop down, don't go up the chain. Hop down, pull this trash, and die to it.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Get yourself killed. Wall. Kill heal.
Jump in the lava.
I saw the paladin make for the lava and I'm like, that looks like a great idea.
There's a boss down here.
Yeah, it's a badass boss too.
I can't aggro it. This is bullshit.
Dude, Neltharion looks like a fucking fan.
Also, after you die, there is a Forge Master here so you can get your repairs. Before we start on the next
We're
side.
supposed to die?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Clap on the
Die.
cheeks.
Die and release.
Oh, there's an item code. The big guy in here.
Eternia, this one's the Aura, right? ARA?
ARA, yeah.
I need 2 more whip press and I get this raid fully upgraded.
Lava doesn't kill you very fast, does it?
No.
Nope.
Jumping was a mistake.
That's why
How's it going, Skylar?
That's why Ice Lance the big fucking guy.
Are we going right? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's two wings. So the boss ahead of the one that we just killed, we can also reach by this way. But if we just die really quick,
Do the opposite.
Ordnance prowess.
Yes,
I want that.
you had, yeah.
I saw stuff fall.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to hear that answer so I can get loose started.
I mean, I see the loot frame, that's all I see, though.
Do you see the voting?
No, sir.
It was behind it.
No, it's not.
Oh, mine worked.
Alright, watch for one, watch for one, watch for
Where'd the voting go?
Do you really want to vote on Legion items?
Yes. I want a 930 helmet. Fuck you.
I don't need Norganon's prowess. It's already
I don't have any of that stuff.
Fine, if I can, I can figure it out later.
Oh, Warrior has on the booze on the PPV.
No.
Fuck. What happens if I drink it?
You go fast.
That was the fastest the Paladin's ever run. What the fuck?
That
Combat.
that being correct, Zug, the fastest paladin I ever ran was in Arcway.
So much fun. Dude, fucking, I miss Skystep Potions so much.
No, it was the orb boss with the speed boots.
Brother, raid night
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
gets bigger when I pull on it. What the fuck? Just getting our first pass in normal.
They're just gonna be kicking around with that. Did no one get knocked off? Wow.
There's still time.
I almost did.
Got lucky and got one piece of my tier set this morning in LFR.
Oh my god. I clicked on something.
Heal the tank.
Sorry, I was.
Won't we vote for a piece of loot in combat?
The catalyst piece, is it not? 421. I still can't see what Demise is even fucking wearing.
I didn't mention on tier pieces, it requires a note. Please write, 1, 2, 3, 4 offset, just whatever. The wish list also was edited a little bit. I only had it set to mythic because of old stuff. I had it set to force sockets and that sort of thing. I had to go through and remove the socket forces and all that shit. People should be able to upload normal heroic and
Anka.
lists now.
Eternia.
Without needing shit.
What? I don't know if you saw my post in Dusk. Whatever you simming, which ones? Normal fully upgraded or base? Heroic fully upgraded base?
Honestly, we never really discussed it.
I
'cause
hadn't
we didn't-
considered
Yeah,
that.
I hadn't considered it.
If it is a piece that you are 100% going to upgrade, then give us the fully upgrade. And I know that there's like the caveat with the heroic pieces.
What does, real quick, Sophie, what do you mean by that? Does the wish list only take base? Is that all you see on your sim? So the wish list only takes base. Okay. So that's
It let me put max upgrade. It worked really for me.
Well, we should all be doing the same thing.
If we can do max upgrade is probably preferred.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, in the long run, it's gonna be max upgraded. Right? Yeah, I think it'll probably be easier to max upgrade. And then, like Solid said, everyone is on the same field. You don't have something like, wow, this is like 3k here. Oh, shit, run out.
Wait, is this the boss?
Sorry, I'm still fucking with Loon as well. I'm sorry, this is on me. Officer, I asked a question, officer chat. I need input on that.
Where the fuck is out?
This guy single target?
No.
DPS.
DPS, okay.
Sorry, answering the question, officer chat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Neg likes answering questions over voice. I need votes on the 3 pieces. I know it's normal, but I cannot make that decision elaborately by myself. There's too many options.
Can we go faster? What's happening right now?
For healers, just because they're gonna be doing the same thing in Heroic and all that. Skylar and Bellinier are right. Mianzaru are left.
Have any officers voted?
Yes.
Nope.
Can't see the fucking votes. Oh, that
Let me
is
pull it
gotta
open.
be enabled. Okay, never mind. I see. Okay.
It goes to you.
Where is my crest?
You throw us something,
Yeah,
so no.
yep, I can do that.
Infected mushroom? Fuck yeah.
City of that true site? No.
Wrong warlock.
Alright, so where the boss is right now, is sort of close to one of the platforms. I invised past, you can probably see me jumping. Over here, the boom. Crom's beside me, there's an X. You can put a gate to the star thing. We're lusting a pull. After a bit, we'll split 2 groups. That's check your groups. I just did a random split. Odds are going to be close on the boot. Evens are far on the star. We're just going to deal with ads until the boss phases, and then.
I'm dragging you down because I'm curious. You voted for Eternity on the second piece.
Yeah, until you said I didn't see June.
June's on both. You voted for Eternity on the second piece. Now in the first piece, your vote is on Monka. Your vote doesn't matter. Where is your vote being redetermined? You need to pick between Eternia or June.
June.
June, okay. I didn't feel like that.
Did not.
Oh, they already split that.
My brain is not braining right now.
So Nasty, you are a brave man following me over here.
I just see Group 5 has me, Skylar, and Bellinier, and that's why I'm like, that's not correct.
Oh, did you not? Apparently I'm not listening properly.
Yeah, it's right is Bellinier and Skylar, and then me and Zaru is left, and then Kendorfs can go wherever the hell he pleases.
And right side.
So right and left are objective. You want me on star or blue?
You're on blue.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Looking into the room.
Crom, June, please open trade with me. I want to get Luke handle a lot faster than this.
I'll run over there in a minute.
So we're actually gonna on pole. We're gonna fight the boss where he is right now. The ads don't come up for about 30 seconds, so we're gonna lust on pole, get as much of his HP off as we can.
I kinda can't reach you.
What?
stuck on this side.
Yeah, we'll run over when we all attack at the same time. It's fine. Yeah, just go to your sides once it's pulled. You know,
Yeah, straight me up to 12.
Yeah. If you see a magma mystic ad,
5, 4,
burn it, shield off.
2, 1.
Okay, go to your sides.
It's 5 minutes.
The group that has the boss on their side, when he does a slam, he'll drop rocks. Make sure that these wall climbers get hit so they don't run towards them.
Interrupt 1.
You do not want those wall climbers getting past us. Boss, just go on the ads. The wall climbers pass. You can actually move the cave rubble and use the secondary action button to throw it off the edge.
Side mist.
Stop the wall climbers.
one got out.
There's an obsidian guard. Deal with these guards.
Have the rock.
Awesome. Start side grabs.
Boss move, and he's going right back.
Yeah, go to everyone. Go to the middle. Everyone go to the middle and just drag the ads with you and deal with them. See where circle is on that door. We're gonna need to have everyone soak and charge on that door.
Spread.
Watch your frontal. Watch it out. Spread. So everyone needs to spread. That is alright, so far, so far. Everyone's so far. Everyone's so far. Everyone. Healers, pump. We didn't soak enough. The door is angry. The boss.
Spread.
Pre-spread and use the defensive. So everyone on defensive.
Easily broken.
Still build it.
Viper, you picked up a POV.
Brett Haste neck at 415, huh?
Bronze grip wrappings.
No, I have that one. I think you picked up an alchemy one.
It's the alchemy one that doesn't sell for anything.
A fine
Oh,
victory.
well,
myself.
I already
And I
used
don't-
I
it, so
expected
Oh, if you can
nothing
actually
less,
use it, that's fine, I don't
yet
care.
the
Yeah,
crucible
I
is
already
not
used-
yet
I
secure.
picked
There
that up
is
before.
one last
Yeah.
obstacle
I
that
thought it was just a
stands in
passive
your
world
path.
item, not even
Gotta
an
blame
actual
Essence.
Must
What? Shard that exudes
No,
menacing
sorry.
presence?
Don't go one.
The one of the transmute ones.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's garbage. Anyways.
I will be
You only get vendors more than an auction house is for.
How did this elder get past our lines?
The,
This beast was
the new
not in the
recipe is
attack.
not up for trade.
It was
It's
what
going
they were
towards
hoping to free.
I know it's
It
not.
served
I was
as
hoping the
effective
Taylor one
fuel
would have
for
dropped
the
off
crucible
experiment.
for millennia.
You were training this shards for your experiments?
Next fight is also
Such a pity.
single target.
Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
We out here. Plate legs. Big boost for him.
I don't. Yeah, this is just trash. The boss won't activate, so we can play this.
it's only normal, but I love that we're fucking 45 minutes into raid and we're half done.
Man,
We still got all the heroic. What do you mean?
Heroic, yeah.
Heroic is just as fast too.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
You know what I like here is the fact that I was trying to talk earlier and didn't realize my headset was on mute.
Alright, the boss only goes to the center of the room when we need to prevent him from hitting 100 energy. 100 energy wipes the raid. So we're just gonna like start on like one side and just move around the room. If you get targeted by the slam, move it out. Do not put the slam on top of an older slam puddle. It can overlap in any way. Other than that, there's just single soaks to do and a group soak to do. And there might be a front row if we see it, but we could also just hard shit on the boss.
Rat shot, cool boss.
Demise, let me know when loot's done so we can actually be caught up with loot, and then
Yeah, if you got a piece, go ahead and open trade. It's already been announced. Eternia, Candy, Lindrias. I'm doing the last three now. Sophie, Eternia, Lindrias, Zaru, Neg, and Double.
Canceling?
I clipped in the screen. It won't move right now. One sec. Sorry, I didn't realize.
That's fine.
Try now. I had the Wow.
He said fuck you, that's why. Also, that shield I just got is massive.
The what you just got?
Hang on, please, hang on. I'm trying to get this loop done. Sophie, Eternia, Lindrias, Zaru, Neg, Double Cup. Please do a roll for this Neg.
Oh, just send it somewhere else.
Damn, Zara really wanted it. By 1.
It's all the same for all of you outside of Lindrias, who is a bigger item level 4, but Lindrias just got a piece, so we're just gonna roll that one off real quick. It's going to Zaru. Recipe is going to be marked. It's going to me because it's sold. Yeah.
Because it's not going to be better than Lariat until we start losing sockets, so...
Some people are actually swapping out their Lariat real quick.
Yeah, temporarily people are swapping it around. Alright, Zaru, land, please open trade. We're caught up.
Doesn't matter, because if they've got all the sockets...
yeah, I gotta drop Lariat to pick up the Azure Weave set. Sag.
Land, please open trade with Legolas.
That cloak is second in Bush, man. I wish it dropped.
I'm good, Bags.
Try not to be too far away from the boss even if you're in. Like, you could.
We haven't even gotten to the fucking fun bosses yet.
Because there will be a group soak, and the boss will gain energy if there's
full timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get the slam, just go for it on the wall. Next person to get that, you cannot put it in the old slam. It cannot overlap in any sense.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, group so.
Frickin' revival.
Cheater.
Oh.
Get the turbo shooter up.
You did.
All right. I thought that was a like the mechanic happens and then
One person in each one person in each.
Listen to where that kept going until.
What you want?
Yeah, you taunt on.
You shouldn't with the windows open.
Yeah, you gotta taunt either on the second or on the
Yeah, it's 64 degrees. I got the fans moving there pretty good.
Don't overlap.
Fish away.
You ready for group soak?
Yeah, just turn it off. If it gets that bad, I'll fix it.
Bitch is about revival immediately.
Want me to hold my cooldowns forever?
I trank too. Good.
Be close to the boss. There's gonna be a fucking. Just run that out. should be a huge cleave pretty quick. To the center.
Sure.
Big cleave, big fucking. Thanks for the boss.
Right here.
This is just AoE damage.
Don't stand in shit.
Standing fire.
Standing fire. I gotta say, this like Shadow Blink shit looks sexy as fuck, and I want it to be on fire.
The shield I just got is massive and it has that fire on it, but it looks like an RGB shield.
Slide out. Group soak in 3 seconds. Get ready for group soak.
Bellinier, stop making us.
This would be so much better if it wasn't a random swing each time.
Slam on random words. It doesn't have to be super far, just the vibe.
Just first waves, just go near the
I think
bottom.
Go drop your shit.
You're stopping melee from getting DPS.
Big heal.
Overlap jump. Somebody got froggy and overlapped it. What if Bellinator stopped looking good? There you go.
Nope, he's still on top.
Oh, well, okay, never mind then. I thought maybe Zara was there for a live
Doing enough.
You tried. Bellinier too strong.
If you got a
Two set, baby. Woo!
And this is a 2-set, please make sure.
That's a lot of Mage Druid. Congrats, Mage and Druid, I guess.
Where was
It's a cool waste.
Nah, she hates us.
I was looking at appearances.
There's only 2 classes on that. Sorry. Yeah, I know, apparently.
Which one?
It's your piece. You said a lot of Mage Druid. It's fuck Hunter.
I guess Hunter. I mean,
That is going
They don't
straight to Soundstorm. Congratulations to Neg for our first 2-set.
Dynamic Pass, I know he got the first one. That would be his 2-piece. Okay.
So, it is bad enough stats that it's not worth the initial 4-set?
Yeah.
Okay. I just know sometimes people have like cracked ass 2 and 4, so I just wanted to.
Gotta get Sophie some shit. He was cool. Leather waist.
what if Golem small wiener and you're just being judgmental?
Mount Win?
Mount Mythic?
That looks like he's fucking damn.
What's the move?
There's the 2-set. What's the matter? Yeah. Still tastes like ass, or just because what you had?
We're already like halfway done, so that's alright.
There you go.
9 bosses. So.
Oh, I'm gonna need a summon.
I like the amount of trash. There's like just very minimal trash, and it's like, bam,
It's like
you're at the
some
bottom.
trash, but it's not none.
Yeah, it's
Two set, baby.
Oh, see what the boss did right there? Activate that statue and it breathe fire. That'll happen in the fight too. You just like gotta run away from it. And also all these little circles. Actually, if you mouse over them, it'll say Dragonfire Trap. Boss will activate them. Don't send them because it's a Dragonfire Trap, which will hurt.
Summon stone.
If officers are actually like going to vote, please make sure you also read the notes.
I'd vote if I had an option.
Yeah, I'll
Unfortunate.
deal with your thing later. Yeah, but like there's 2 votes.
How am I
on
supposed to
somebody
vote
with a
for
note.
myself?
Tanks boss will be on the edge of the room. The boss will activate the 2 closest traps, and then a random one. And then we'll also spawn golems, 3 golems. Just kill them and interrupt them if the golems try to activate a trap. Loot the golems to get an item that can deactivate Dragfire traps. So if we get a random trap activation, like in the middle or some other dumb place, just deactivate it.
Be diaper fart.
That belt looks super cool. It looks like a Monster Hunter belt.
You want to worry about assigning who picks up the golem shit or just burn it?
I'll pick it up or do dumb shit. I don't know.
Okay, please overtrade with Legolas. You got loot.
I'm waiting to see Skylar's loot look in his vault every week just be like pristine again, and I'm crying on the inside.
Let's hope so. I got brute keepers in the last day.
I know, I got crap. On both.
I didn't get anything good, so.
Yeah, I got crap on both.
I think all my loot was all sick close loot the whole time.
Outside of like maybe 1 or 2 golem spawns that we see, this is just going to be single target. So.
Do we distract the ball?
Mute.
Is that with a like with a wrath or Claire?
Boss the edge, please. Not that coming doesn't do much, but when traps are up, something.
Watch your step to new hazards.
2 in the random one. Back. Let's move away. We're gonna have golems spawning in a second. Interrupt them as they try and channel the next golem trap. We also have farms.
Watch your step to new hazards.
Shrapnel bombs. Tanks run over these bombs, please. Or
Cast a spell.
people are muted.
I ran over 1, I didn't get the other one.
I got it.
Watch your step.
Okay, we're gonna have to move. Move away from that statue. Move away from that statue. Run. More shrapnel bombs. Probably gonna have to backtrack after that statue.
Watch your step to new hazards.
Okay, so if you looted the golem, you need to actually park the other trap and then just extract them. Range just wants to take some stuns on the zone. Still boss. Shrapnel bombs.
I got it.
Watch your step.
Okay, you're gonna have to run away from the statues. There's gonna be 2.
Watch your step.
That was fun to watch.
It was. It brought me joy.
If you looted the gold, target a trap.
Cleanse those out. Cleanse those.
I'm thinking about tier, please no 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that axe.
That mule Rex dealt with, I can now assist you
That is
in
a
another
cool looking
ways to
axe,
clear
man.
this line.
So fucking neat.
The way to
By X and star,
Give it to me for transport.
there's a hole that you can jump in by X and star, get an old 90 positive. Shit.
Oh, do a swan dive.
You don't need that. What?
Yeah, I wasn't aware that I had to put a note for the weapon.
Nah, I think you should turn you for transport.
You have to put a note for anything labeled BIF, which is mainly going to be for tier. I just have to add a new button that says tier and make it a note.
This max item level is what? 437?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Zug, you need me to re-announce it to you?
Oh no, I got it.
God, the fist weapon off the next boss is gigantic. Why are all the weapons and shields massive, man?
Overcompensating.
Because God, the shield for my cow is ridiculous.
In case no one else noticed, because I know Sam noticed earlier, Sims aren't going to be 100% accurate. Some of the stat weights on this gear changed compared to what is in raid bots, so.
You mean like tier sets and stuff?
No, like, I'm looking at a weapon. That's in raid bots is master haste, but looking at it in game is burst master. Completely missed out.
Zug, take this shield. Look at it. Massive.
I know. Oh, Megworm's angry? Oh yeah, they angry.
Okay, we gotta go.
Rushing it.
I'm not sure on whether or not we can actually set this boss or just
To be able to.
I admit, I miss flying around. Being planted and stationary, not as amusing.
new worm.
Can't switch
I was gonna single res you, sorry. Couldn't.
Real quick while we're done with worms. This boss is a knockback like the last boss, but the knockback is stronger, so we're gonna have the boss closer to one of these edges, and then obviously don't get yeeted out to the magma.
Even now, Jared enforces
There will also be
use the chaos
circles
to launch an assault.
that
They
are
must be stopped.
person
I will not
and then
yield
also
any
circles that go on specific people, and you'll drop a lava puddle. Don't drop the lava puddle under the boss, but you can drop it close to the boss, because I want everybody to stand in the lava puddle after they drop, because we can make it go away. And this is just a pure needless each every single target, because if the boss gets full energy, we wipe.
I have no idea what we all want.
You just jump down.
Jump through the giant area.
There's a marker on it.
So, like I said, with the lava puddles that are going to get specific people, you don't need to go have to go with them at all. But if they cannot be dropped under the boss, because it will make the boss, I don't know, angry or something, and give it energy.
You want me to see if I can reset it?
For science?
Yeah, sure.
For science.
It works.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we beat it.
Gone.
Right, so if the boss spawns up there, just tank it up there.
Bellamere and Turbo Shooter.
Every time you say that, I'm like, damn, you're being real aggressive.
Bellamere.
Oh,
my UI
my
and-
closer. Real close.
Oh no!
I need to reset my UI. Please, Bellamere, open trade so I can reset real quick. Thank you.
Like how the boss is
give
just
me,
like, hey guys.
like 1 minute to reset my UI. I couldn't do it while I was doing that.
Is it just me, or does he have a really derpy smile for each one of the faces?
Crumbs, I sent you a message. I saw you sent a message. I just reloaded. Give me a sec.
No problem.
He looks like he wants to play fetch.
Yeah, tanks just drag it over there.
Fair.
Skull marker. Can anybody make me a weapon enchant real quick?
No, he's fixing his UI.
The first thing in my head went, "You're a DK," and then went, "Wait a second."
Yeah.
Eh.
Just wait until Shadow Flame Wreath drops from this boss.
I can make you a 1-star or something. What do you want?
Nah, I'm good. I'll just keep my. I got a 421 crafty weapon on right now.
Let's do it.
I can definitely
so
say. Sorry, Bax.
Again, take note that this boss will do a pretty big knockback. So when it's in position, make sure you're positioned so that you don't go swimming.
Definitely say the downtime between each bosses is less than this one. I can barely do loot.
I love it.
We're never gonna get normal done at this rate.
4. Take it all to the end, man. You have 2 hours?
4 hours now.
I think the first one is the circle. No, there's just one player. Next one we get circles. Whoever gets targeted with this, just put it near the boss. Just don't overlap. Don't be in the people. And then everyone can stand up fire.
Oh yeah, so good you can.
Coming. Watch.
Oh, so the fire comes back. If you don't soak it all the way.
Yeah, it'll slowly grow back.
Ready for single subs. Some fire puddles.
Oh, good. I can do a
Knockback coming.
solo.
Knockback coming. In heroic, if you go above 25 stacks, you'll automatically die.
Turtle stop stacks.
Ball. Single soaks coming, get ready.
AOE incoming.
Got one open in the back.
Strong puddles, get ready. So watch funnel. Single soaks.
It's like nothing to kill.
Yeah.
How normal should
correctly?
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Real careful those go.
Look at the boss.
A little bit, yeah.
And he didn't care.
That makes
Three piece, baby.
Lies just below.
Didn't care about boss is bad.
Yeah, that ended right as second Nether Portal Tyrant Trinket rotation happened. Very depressing.
Damn.
Rainbow Lava Bridge. Pain.
Does that hurt?
For Spirit Walker's Grace and chain heal people? Just follow along.
Oh.
If you shadow step, it pours you to the bottom of the lava
Ooh.
pool, and you have to swim through the fucking lava.
Aw, who killed the lava snail?
Fucking lol? Wasn't even watching, I was just walking forward and just...
Yeah, the hole was very unexpected.
Quick, everybody snort demise.
This raid is fantastically efficient.
Alright, let's...
God damn it.
Again, watch. Roman bullshit.
My graphic card burned on by a plane,
Fucking ow.
Reduce haste.
Haste,
yep.
reduce.
I definitely don't stand there.
Run out, run out.
Everybody move upwind.
Oh my god, I heard that's a shit show. I heard they added a mechanic.
Nah, that dungeon is amazing. Like, anybody who says that dungeon's bad is just a fucking idiot.
Watch the AoE moves.
Storming plus add at the end sounds toxic.
That's fine, it's not an issue.
I know, it depends what pug you're in, Zug.
That's true.
Nah, fuck that. I'm after some of the shit I went through last week, I'm never pugging again.
We were doing a 17 bracket high, and the first boss was cracked out of his mind.
It was a hard U-turn.
I had to go swap to freaking BM for the last boss in Bracken High.
We
because
have
the
come to the end of your journey, champions.
And the spawn rate is ridiculous.
Where is soccer?
It's really fast.
Blue Council, there was a
Always the
comment made
clever
about
one,
some Japanese
Rathian.
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark.
So based on what I saw on Twitch,
the value of the gifts I offered.
for this boss, it's gonna seem like there's swirlies everywhere. Like, obviously, don't just stand there and soak them forever, but don't panic if you get hit by them. Like every so often, I think it's like a bugged visual or something weird.
Viper Sky, please respond to that. Man bags, if you can type and talk, be appreciated.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think about it.
Eternia, go on an open trade with me to get the other 2 items, please.
Two. This is 2. Fine.
Okay, we're doing this.
So many crests for activities.
Dark open trade so we can pull, please. I'm good, Pax.
Alright. Walls are gonna spawn. Just start in the middle. People get targeted with knockbacks in phase 1. You can get knocked through a wall to break it.
If you're not a tank, you don't want to do that. It'll kill you.
Yeah, so maybe we should fight it like off to the side so we can get knocked into the like edge of the room instead.
Yeah,
we should start over here in this corner, and we'll get knocked to the where he's at, and then next corner.
Thanks. You know how to like break walls so we can run away from the fire things and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. We're just gonna fucking wing it then.
Yeah, sure. Just get
the fucking the calamitous strike. Just like make sure you are between him and the wall when he does that.
Yeah.
And he's facing the wall. He's gonna fucking Tekken the shit out of you.
Yeah,
Lundrius, check your file.
We're lusting on Rip.
Let me show you my power.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Your usefulness has ended.
Be with us, otherwise the walls will pick you off. You get targeted with this in your DPS, go to the like edge of the room instead of at a wall. If you have those, just upgrade, it's fine. Get back in, the walls are gonna reform.
Imminent collapse.
Run, move. Everyone forward. Get around that wall. Go reform. Be with the boss this time.
A fruitless attempt.
Rushing darkness. And then make sure you get back in after you drop those down.
love this.
Watch your step.
This is the fucking best.
Why do I have such a huge dog? You got hit through a lot of walls, that's why that dog hurts. Alright, these are the shitload of swirlies. Kill the ad. Ad is focus here.
AOE incoming.
So it's just like we're gonna tank is gonna break a wall for us, and we're gonna go kill the next ad. No. Well, it'll. Okay, there we go. The wall will open up and we'll go to the next sec. Dodge stuff. Like you can hurt it kinda, but I think
There's an opening in that wall.
everyone through and hitting ad.
Your remains will scatter across the endless
More stacks.
AOE incoming.
Defensive here. Killing ad, please.
Mana him, please.
Do you have the debuff, Doug? I can't see it.
I don't.
Okay.
It's because you took the left.
remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Oh,
All yours.
Your pathetic resistance is no longer amusing.
Okay,
Embrace
so for this one, there's
oblivion.
going to be like blue circles on the ground. Be on the other side of this wall. Be on the right side of this wall. Okay, we'll have to get some people. We can. There will be blue circles on the ground. There's going to be a cast when I call for it. When I call for it, you need to be standing in the blue circle, but don't do it early. Don't be in it early because you're not going to take any or you're not going to be doing any damage. Just AOE these down. So, and then we're going to be getting ready to stand in a portal. A bunch of people can stand in the same portal. It's fine.
Find shelter.
Get in a portal. Get in a portal. Get in a portal. Get out.
The hungering abyss opens.
Keep hitting or keep cleaving down ads. Get near a portal, but don't be in it. Just get ready.
Reminds me of Algalon.
Find shelter.
Get in a portal. You can min-max some damage if you're getting frisky.
Come and feast, my pets.
On class trinkets.
Good meme.
Oh, I shouldn't have said something. I'm sorry. I fucked that up.
Cursed us. Cursed us.
Hey, Vipers,
What
here's
you
something
did.
really funny.
What?
Now that the tier's over, I finally got a 421 whetstone.
I know. Did to me.
I hate this fucking game.
Yeah, but you only really play on your paladin for a very small. So.
You going to the last one, or are you gonna go over to heroic?
You know what? I'm not really fucking sure what the last one does because no one's really that sure.
Yeah, nobody
I
really
have-
knows as much.
For people that are voting, real quick, I have no idea what my shit's saying if I'm installed when I'm the one handing out the damn loot. So, yeah. It should still... Like, I don't even know what the fuck to do about that.
Yeah. Y'all want to pull it.
I guess I can do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want
Maybe
my
pull
fucking.
it like once or twice, but if it's like too complicated, we should just go to heroic just to get maximized loot.
I agree entirely. And
I
by
want
Thursday we'll
photon
definitely
cannon.
have by Thursday we'll definitely have data if we didn't just need to come back to this.
Oh, I'm getting some real sire vibes with that hole.
Hey Neg, look below us.
Oh, I know. I've been watching these guys pull this shit all day.
Hey Neg, look at the name of this ad that I put a skull on.
Oh, I know, dude. I was just waiting until after we get out of here.
I died to falling, landing in the water.
Legend.
You notice the first thing Dad said was, "I am the darkness."
Yep.
That's it, man.
You know my favorite thing about this raid is, besides getting thrown through a wall?
What?
There's no fucking Sinarth in this raid.
No Mario Ice Physic? Don't enjoy a good ice climber level?
No.
Obviously, and your pets are both stuck in the water back here.
Why are you stuck in the water?
Their pets were.
Oh, the
Bags, you
pets.
will be tarred removing that shoulder. Like you won't upgrade it and put it back on later.
Damn, what's a Valiant hand?
No.
It's a disenchant item. It just gives me disenchant items. You get a chance to get it.
No, Amis isn't a piece of gear that we use anymore.
Mr. Shamans are now using the ability that gives you a chance to proc Ascendance, and every time before pull we make proc Ascendance, I'm freaking out that I'm fat fingered my button.
Right, Shaman. Using that.
No, Roots wasn't strong, but now it's like really strong. We're using Wellspring more.
There's his chains broken down there. This
Yeah,
is the
I
exit
was-
spot.
Yep, I was about to point that out. So you remember back in BFA that thing that I was talking about how expansion after Dragonflight is we wake up on a Jara's platform, Shadowlands and Dragonflight were a dream and we lost.
Can I get someone out of the instance, please? Bags, are you pushing breakout here?
We're gonna pull once.
Do you need the break right now? Because
No,
my
it can wait.
yeah, my plan was pull once.
Yeah, that's fine. If you got loot, please open trade. Get these two pieces on before we pull.
What up, Faust?
There is still a pending land open trade. There's a pending tier piece. It will be handled after break.
Transmog emergency.
Yeah, that hood is ugly.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a DC. I'm coming back in.
Alright. So I think, from my understanding, phase 1 is we all have a debuff and getting hit by mechanics removes it, but we can't all clear at once because it's like a bunch of raid damage. Phase 2, there's bombs, and then standing in like void puddles gives you stacks and will send you underneath into another realm. So what we'll need to do is have people grab the bombs and then get sent into the other realm with the bomb so it doesn't fucking blow up on the raid. While you're in that realm, you'll need to grab fragments of your mind. I'm not really sure how that works, but you'll need to get like 20, I think, before being in that realm like expires. Otherwise, you go insane or something. Yeah, Yogg-Nex.
Eternia, I see you have said something to Zaru in the Dust Dealer chat, but Zaru is not in the Dust Dealer chat, so,
Cause he race changed, I think.
yeah, that might be something,
I haven't said anything in a while.
yeah, I just saw Zaru left, so I figured I'd mention it.
Guy, oh, there he is. Scott, I need a sermon.
Thank you.
Can we put everyone back in group 5?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's see what's up, and then we'll take our break.
Oh, I see what they did there. Okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
looking
just-
room.
We'll, this is gonna be just big panic, basically. But, it should be fairly intuitive. I'll try and call based on what I see on WeCourse and stuff like that. I'm just gonna lust on pull because I don't know any better.
Clearly you lost at 10%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Oh boy, that was scary.
Now, vulnerable to additional effects. Remove my mass injury. Okay, so some people get hit by this. Only some. You still have the oppressing howl debuff. Make sure that you're gonna get hit by this mechanic. It's either like beams or breath or something. It'll be mass disintegrate, searing breath, or glitter.
Target you. Bowman coming. Breath
Still,
incoming.
just don't be near those. You still have to debuff, make sure that you clear it. Have it pass.
AOE incoming.
Glitter and surge. This is up there. Fucking hurts.
Fire dodge,
That's it.
yeah.
Alright, this should be phase 2 starting.
Stack high.
Interesting.
Stack high. Danger, danger.
Oh, I see. The circles.
Breath incoming.
You're in the other realm by yourself?
Yeah, you have to pick up all 3.
I hope we had to interrupt that as soon as possible, not as late as possible, because I came out and a shield dropped in here.
Bowman coming.
But we're not all dead, so I'm assuming it's me.
Alright, now we have bombs. Grab and then stand and puddle. Grab bombs, stand and puddle, and go down. Okay. Good stuff.
And also, when you're down, grab the small sparks before grabbing after the big one to the thing.
Stack high. Danger, danger.
Such delicious
Breath incoming.
Aura mastery.
So it's
Aura
Watch your
mastery.
step.
I'm on the other rim.
Dodge.
It's the last boss.
Don't be in those puddles. It stacks fast.
This fight is really fucking cool.
There's actually a ridiculous amount of haste.
Really?
More bombs. If you want big haste, grab a bomb, go downstairs, and grab fragments before grabbing the 3 things. Come back up. This is enemy phase 3. I believe there is a group soak with a massive meteor.
I love this fucking fight already.
Oh, that looks cool.
Whoa.
Watch your step. Did I know that I su-
Dodge that. It says dodge.
It says to do thing.
Egg, I think I'm in love.
Dude. Stay sharp, we can down this.
Oh,
This
don't
is
we
a
have to
group
hide?
soak, I think. Group soak.
Nope, 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 turtle.
Hopefully it doesn't. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to line of sight at some point. There's bombs. Go in the puddle.
There's bombs.
Puddle.
Watch your step.
Does anyone know if those puddles by those rocks make you go into void?
Didn't. They just hurt. But I died very quickly, so unsure.
There's white lines coming off of those like safe zones where those rocks were. My assumption is that blew up because there's only 2 of us that are behind it. Me and Attorney were both standing in that puddle, but we were behind it. So I'm guessing we have to get behind before that bomb goes off.
Yeah, land downstairs. You have to grab the 3 big ones to come out. If you can get 10 of the small ones before you come out, you get 50% more haste.
Yeah, oh my god, this fight is so fucking good.
Mythic's gonna have a lot of shit going on, man.
Yeah, when we have the ads downstairs. Ooh.
Yeah, so whenever you go downstairs, just try to get 2 big ones, 10 little ones, and then grab your 3rd, come out, and just whack.
So, one of the things that nuked us was actually the tank mechanic. Functions kind of similar to how Razi's breath does.
Mitigated.
Yeah, so it's the void claws bit,
Back.
and that's what did like a third of everybody's HP.
I'm assuming Bolt had it because I see 2 hits from it.
Yeah, we both, everybody got hit for like, I guess almost like half HP.
I'm gonna start the break. So we run 10-minute breaks if you're not familiar with that. So we'll see you all in 10 minutes, and I'm going to learn myself really quick.
Wait, are we going to... I like the fight and everything, but are we going to jump into heroic then, or do we want to try kill this?
I think we can kill it with 1 Merc if I just know what I'm doing.
This boss also drops pretty much heroic level loot anyways. You want
Yeah,
the
it's
bulk?
it's pretty massive. I just was looking at the tier piece first. I need to look really quick. Make sure that I'm not fucking high. But I'm almost positive. If I go and look. Thank you for the lurk, Zaf. Appreciate you, brother. If I go and look. Yeah, we're on normal right now. We want to speed clear. If we can get this down in like 2 more pulls, we can still get like back to Neltharion on heroic. So that'll be a full normal clear. And then back to Nelth in night 1. that'll be okay. Thank you, Hopping Rabbit. So like we're still working that direction to see what happens. Wow, progress. I want to see. No, Warcraft logs for BM specifically. What the matching point is for the entirety of the raid, and the boss is on normal for the clears, and just see what like the percentile is. A what? There we go. Okay. So Mythic Plus Trinket Icon, Mortimer's Shadow Gem, Voker's Codex, icon, and then Puzzle Box. Are the talents different? Hunter, BM, Controlled Currents, Icons. So everybody's still pairing Icon. Harlan's Loaded Dice is definitely in play here. All of these are... We're just low DPS right now. Want to be wild. Not sure what he's using Tar Trap on the first fucking boss for, but okay. Icon and Controlled Current technique. But they're firing off at 421 for what they're using. So that guy is getting Amalgamation Chambers, the 2 stack. We're good so far. We're on the last boss of the normal tier. There's 3 tiers, normal, heroic, and mythic. And we're on the last boss of normal at break time, which is kind of what we wanted to do. But I think Bags is pretty invested in killing this fucking thing. And I don't blame him. Gotten experience 87. What am I parsing? Let's see what the differential is for parsing. Just doing some log review stuff really quick, guys. We gotta win a bunch of times. Take a look at fucking logs. I was getting really frustrated there because I thought fucking Dark was playing BM, and he's not. He's playing MM, so that's not the same comparison at all. We're looking at so far damage done. First night parses are always bullshit anyway, but I'm interested to see just how vast the damage gap is. Yeah, because we don't have parses yet. Long live MM. I mean, there's nothing wrong with MM, but right now, Marksman is roll of the dice. You can't consistently do damage with MM if you don't have procs. You need the kill shot procs to make it work. But if it's working like, I don't know, 20,000 DPS higher, then overall it's still in a fucking better spot. But I'm curious because I was alive for that whole one. And the true shot procs. Yeah, that's my concern is like if it's going to be consistent, then fine, we make the switch, right? Like that's not a huge deal in just going to marks. But if it's not going to be consistent, then I want no part of that. I'll wait for above. Because this is a super single target engagement. 70. Hasn't been proccing often? Okay. Because it might be worth switching over just for like into heroic and see how it works. But I'm not statted good for it. Oh, and shit, I'm only like fucking 11k off of the guys that are like 1 parsing right now. So BM's just not great. Because I was the first person to have the 2 set because I got my one piece in LFR. Just doing what you're supposed to do, like go fish, make sure you get your set pieces so you can hand more out. So like I had one, I got my 2 piece, and it didn't really increase what I thought the potential overall damage was going to be. Like, I'm still over top of people that I should be over top of, but I'm well under some of the other ones. Well, there's only a 14,000 gap, and it's from a fucking paladin. And an MM. Magmarax. I was out fucking off doing it. That's different. Echo was dead. Interesting, though, because, like, there's a couple of different things that I'm going to have to look at afterwards, because if the procs are that good, like, if the procs are good, then I need to make the switch and start, like, when we do Mythic Plus tonight after Raid, I need to start hunting for MMPs, is what it comes down to. And getting the stat squish that I need for that. Where is Panzo? Hey, Panzo.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, question for you. So 2-set, 4-set just makes us play like Legion, right? Or I'm sorry, makes us play like Nyalotha. So we're getting to 3 stacks and we're just bouncing Cobra Shot Kill Command like the entire fucking time.
That was my understanding of it. I obviously haven't played with it, but yeah, that's how I understood that it works.
I can't do damage, dude.
Well, like, I mean, I think you will, man. But right now, like, I mean, it is pure single target and it's getting into the fights and stuff, but my understanding is that the 2-set isn't that good for us, but the 4-set ends up being, like, pretty clutch.
Is it a magnifier? Is that what, like, the difference is going to be?
The 4-set basically gives you, like, 90, okay, it's not 90%, but it's like 80 some odd percent Bestial Wrath uptime. So, like, you're never going to run out of Frenzy stacks. You're never going to oopsie out of them. You're pretty much going to be sitting inside Bestial Wrath and just doing a constant 20% more damage all the time. Because of whatever that fucking talent's called.
Is there any talent changes, though?
Piercing Fangs. I don't think so.
Because I'm looking at Warcraft logs right now, and I see nothing different. Like, except for obviously people that have like a better icon or a better puzzle box than I do, or something.
But also bear in mind, nobody has the well, not nobody, but like nobody logging right now has the 4-piece, right? So and like the 2-piece doesn't really have a power spike for us. Like,
which is crazy because it looks like it should, because of the 15% overall damage increase from both of those.
Yeah, but you're also losing damage from, like, you're losing 20% kill command damage from your barb shot weaving.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You're gaining 15%
5, 4,
damage
3,
from, like,
2,
so like
1.
it's kind of not even, it's kind of like a net neutral, right? Like, you could go back to the old set and just do as much damage as you're doing a 2-2.
So that's the even trade-off thing that I'm seeing. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Now,
looking
once
at the
you get your
damage stuff.
4-piece, it'll be noticeable.
Yeah, I'm looking at the handoff from not having kill command as heavy, or I'm sorry, not having barb shot as heavy-handed as it was, and it looks like it's evening out with the Cobra Shot kill command rotation, but there's not really a net gain. So that must be it.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's what it is, but
that's discouraging. We're in a bad spot.
yeah, I mean, MM's looking pretty good, but like the problem is, like, everybody's been memeing about how melee unfriendly this fucking raid is. Like, unless fucking Mythic is way different, it doesn't feel melee unfriendly at all. It feels fucking punishing for movement.
Yeah, it does.
And like playing MM, like I fucking suck. I die to fucking everything when I'm playing MM, trying to greed that aim shot cast and shit, you know. But
Okay, I'll keep fucking with it. Could you pull us back up?
yeah.
Perfect.
In her name, the evoker does.
Well, the funky doesn't matter because I'm not typing the name. I'm just clicking a checkbox next to the name.
I'm good, Bags.
I'm assuming you've already reloaded, Sam.
I mean, I've literally been voting on my own loot lately. I mean,
Like, just reloaded though, just to see if that for some reason.
Hello, Spider.
Sure.
I'll have to test after raid. We're pretty much pulling like a 12-hour shift tonight to get some keys and stuff done with one of the guild tanks. If I have to, I'll just get 2 different sets, because if BM's that bad, they're gonna buff it. But we can't drag the raid down in Prague because I'm being stubborn and don't want to play the no movement hunter. Or the smaller, newer hunter. Smaller movement hunter.
In fact, we can go whenever.
Alright, this is
Loaded as well. Oh, now I can see it. Just reload, really?
Whatever.
Bullshit.
turn it off and on again.
Yeah, I turned it off and on.
When does that ever actually work?
Wall reset.
As Bags is slamming his face into a wall. Why didn't she try turning it off first?
So do we have clarity on that last one?
Yeah, that was just a tank thing. It wasn't the big thing. We had to.
Oh, okay.
Line of sight. However, we did have a bomb go off. So when those bombs, like the bombs from phase 2, they also come out in phase 3. I think there's like little swirlies that we need to stand in. If you grab the bomb, it'll 10 stacks into the void realm. Each swirly you get hit by will do 5 stacks. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so we just need to be a little more cognizant of picking up the bomb and then also the tank debuff falling off.
It's back to Roger's rotation like it was in Nyalotha for BM, so but I've only got the 2 set.
And yeah, you turtled the big meteor, but if someone gets it, we'll need to make sure that we.
I'm still good to turtle that, right? It's not gonna fuck anybody.
You're fine.
Unless they want the haste, right?
AOE incoming.
Okay, we're gonna get the on back here. Everyone has a debuff. Remember that you want to stagger here. First time around is perfect.
Fuck.
So it's the same.
Not overlap all.
How's that? God. It's really hard to see Sakura through all the fucking tanks, too.
Make sure you're clearing debuffs. I don't know what happens if we push early.
We're a penalty for some.
You can mask this one. Watch the bombs. Watch the bombs.
AOE incoming.
Defensive. This is a big.
For a mastery?
– 15-second stun if you don't clear.
Stack line. Stack line. Danger, danger.
You get these guys to get your haste buff.
Watch your step.
Oh, it's a Shadow Priest mechanic, boys and girls. That's what that is.
Mouse is going to do a breath again. And spawn one heads. Launch the breath. Go the heads.
Watch your step.
Iterate, Skylar.
Interrupt team.
So he just gripped me.
Bombs, 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 bombs.
Stack high. Stack
I think we're
range of
phasing,
damage.
but still put the bombs.
If anybody's got an interbait up, toss my way.
Anyone has it? Moonlight and 45 has it.
Okay, so see the, get away, get out of this. See these swirlies that, like the smaller ones? That's what you want to get hit by if you grab a bomb. Almost so bad. Unless they have bombs are coming down. Some people are grabbing it. Watch the swirly. Don't get stacked with that. Grab bombs.
This fight is so goddamn cool.
Hide.
Yep, it's those white lanes. Okay.
The little
So
white swirlies.
everyone, yeah, the little white swirl. See them falling right now. That's what we need to get hit by twice. Yeah. 10 stacks to go down. The big giant meteor thing, the grid soak, it can also get rid of these smaller things that we just rocks.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Wait, you gotta get touched twice to go downstairs.
That should go full. Alright, let's put white full again.
Sick. Fucking sick fight.
Watch your step.
I think generally the internet target will be ambiguous.
So if in that last phase we get the bomb and we don't have a way to get downstairs with it, we just get on the other side of the rocks, right? I didn't see everybody else die.
No. You get hit by 2 of the white swirlies, the little tiny white swirlies that are coming down, and it shoves you into the other phase.
Okay, perfect. And then when he opens the fucking gate, we have to get behind the rocks where the white lines are. Into the lanes or you die. Okay.
Yeah. If you get the bomb, you stand in the white swirly in the ground, it sends you downstairs, you do your 3 things, come back.
I don't want to spend all night here, so pull it again, but...
We get more lock rocks, please.
Well, good. Let's kill it then.
Port. I'm holding less for base 3, by the way. Right on my fucking roof. Alright, knockback. Everyone has a debuff now, so make sure that we are debuffed, but in staggered fashion.
Breath incoming.
Massive, yeah.
Watch your feet.
Revival. This is that dot is really good.
Oh, I just did it for the heal. Kind of works out for both.
Incoming debuff.
Solid debuff.
Stack high. Stack high. Danger, danger. Weapon time. Watch your step. Bonus time.
Void bomb.
No, that was
ads.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I was blasting stream.
My last hit was void bomb.
Wipe quick. We're gonna pull once more, and then wipe or kill. We're going to heroic after one more pull.
Weapon time.
Thus falls dragonkind.
I think you, Cons. It looks like you might have been too close to a bomb.
No, I got melee.
He said cons.
Hey,
Yeah.
not P.
Yeah, like let me invite
Da,
this
da,
up.
da.
I don't think we really go around getting a lot of stacks of the haste buff. So I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I came out and saw it with reaction. I hit it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like the haste buff's cool, but I don't think we need it on normal. Just come back up. 'Cause if you took a bomb down, like I'm not sure if we need like some time to be certain that the bomb is actually dissipated down there. But I mean, if that's fine, just come back up and let the haste buff so we have as many people upgrade around some damage.
The bomb sits on your head. It goes whenever it's
Yeah,
done.
you have to wait. It's like 5 or 6 seconds after you get down, and then it goes off. And you come back.
Yeah, if it's not above your head, you're fine. You can come back up.
So Neltharian's the one that fucking broke Yogg loose.
Thing. 40 feet. Alright, let's get day one normal killed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming. Weapon coming. Stack high. Stack high. Danger, danger.
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. Ads are gonna be done. I want these ads blown up. I don't want to fucking
Watch your step.
watch death loss.
Bowman coming.
Trips. Bombs are good, bombs are out. Grab them, plus that. Wait for the bomb to explode down there. Pick up the drink coming in.
Test the test.
Another
yes.
breath coming. Watch breath. New ads are gonna spawn. I want them dead.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet. Get ready to interrupt ads.
Interrupt one.
Stop there.
Think about stuff I have the
I just got back in.
I think we might get bombs during this animation. Time is close.
When's your last plan?
As soon as this push ends.
Remember, for bombs now, you get hit by the white swirlies that you see falling on the ground.
Watch your step.
Yeah, hit 2 of them.
Good lads.
Cell.
Do not stand in front of the bomb.
Interrupt
Drops.
one. Target you. Bowman coming.
There's bombs.
Bowman. Stack high.
You shining.
Danger, danger. Watch your
Line of
step.
sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. Sorry, I'm downstairs, I can see. Watch the lines. Give out.
Watch your step.
Good lads.
Nuke little
watch
ads.
out, don't get next to me.
Interrupt one.
Interrupts. Kill little ads. Everyone kill little ads.
They're on the far right. Get off,
Void
get off the box.
Void bombs are soon. Now.
Bowman coming.
You can take it back. But...
Okay, I think we have a line of sight in about 10 seconds. It's a bit far from where the boss is, but we might want to start moving towards. Yeah, line of sight.
Watch your step.
Take it easy if you got him.
Soak, group soak.
That is the DK.
Nice fucking job, guys.
If you get the Omni token, please do not immediately use it.
Two cloaks. Holy moly. And you guys wanted to skip this boss?
And who got...
Bags didn't say good luck on the post.
Did anyone get the Omni token pushed into their inventory?
Not I.
Two fucking cloaks already.
God
It's
damn.
that void touched Furio that
Furio,
I think
yeah. Skylar
Balnoran,
takes it on.
Skylar got it.
Skylar and Balineth, are those things tradable?
No, it's fine to pick up. So
No, soulbound.
Soulbound. Okay.
Everyone's like, great.
Sounds like you suck.
Oh, cutscenes!
Cutscene.
Auto skip.
Right.
Oh no, it says. Well, it says you may trade this item with players that were eligible to loot.
Was it all just
It says soulbound, but then underneath it says you may trade it.
empty promises, leading us only to oblivion?
I adore that cutscene had our player characters in it, like our full
Yeah, I was just about to
player
say.
characters.
I'm just glad we didn't fire any fucking beams.
Generally speaking, it just has the player character, not the raid. That is a nice touch. I like that.
So, okay, question. I know we're still dealing with fucking... Oh, we can't leave yet. We gotta do loot first. Let's make this quick and snappy if we can, because we'll disband, so it gets us out. Just take the 60 seconds, and then jump back in so we can start turning and burning heroic.
You can just talk to Salaman and teleport you to the start.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Who? Oh.
Sibelian.
You seem...
Did you say Sabalian?
We'll stay... stay outside of the raid then, though, because we still gotta hand all this shit out after we get it figured out. I didn't see a pop-up for the loot either.
No, there wasn't one. There wasn't one. Loot Council, to the Loot Council chat, please. Everyone
a
else,
Loot
I'm doing
Council
this
chat?
heroic. Please move in and start,
Give me 2 seconds to change my routing.
Change your what?
Routing on my mixer, because I'm streaming.
I think the easiest choice.
So, I'm going in the order real quick. I have a tier piece here that I need to get rid of first. It raises the question of, technically speaking, by our current rule, Proms should complete as 2 set. The issue with that is Proms will replace this item.
Then I probably wouldn't. If he's gonna replace it,
It's going in the shoulder slot. It will be replaced.
then I wouldn't give it to him.
The
What's it
other
being replaced with?
people, it will be replaced with an embellishment item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like long term, it will be replaced. Short term, it is a 2 set. Warlock 2 and 4 is very good.
Wait, that cloak doesn't stamp.
Vipers, tier, please. I want to get this done quick.
We don't have. we don't know the other options.
If it's the catalyst isn't coming out, if it's going to be replaced, don't give it to them.
Yeah, don't.
And that shares with Death Knight, Warlock, Demon Hunter, which leaves the other options as myself, which again, same issue. Or the Trial Demon Hunter, or the Trial Death Knight. So it is a stable-ish, known Warlock 2 set that will be replaced, or a pair of Trials. If it's the Trials, I need to know what people think for which Trial.
They're both kinda low.
Death Knight.
Death Knight.
Yeah, go Death Knight.
Is the Death Knight 2 set better than the Demon Hunter 2 set? I don't know.
I don't play him.
Yeah,
I don't
Demon
know.
Hunter 2 set is only a 1% upgrade.
Yep, the DK, I can bring him in, but you don't want it. It's the Death Knight if we're looking for the overall gains for the raid.
Yeah.
Okay. So going Death Knight for that. I'm bringing the RCLC ad for this real quick so people can vote. Everyone is going to click this cloak.
Yeah. Me and Skylar will see it in 20 years.
It doesn't have stamp though, which kind of fucking sucks.
What
The
is the
effect of it, though.
what is the overall increase percentage wise for DPS on average with that cloak?
Why
Holy
does it
fuck,
say
there's 4?
Oh!
Man, come on, Demise.
It's because I added it to the existing one.
Can we walk in right now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good to walk in.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. People should be in here clearing trash while we talk this. If people don't click BIS not replace, they're fucking lying. Like, I mean, that's just how this fucking cloak is.
I mean, how do I vote once the loot pane's up? Because I didn't get an option because I'm not in the raid right now. So I'm running in now. Will it pop up when I enter?
This is /RC space open.
You should have gotten the vote screen anyway.
No, I got the vote screen. I didn't get my own screen.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
get it.
stab someone if your fucking screens are gone.
No, I got the vote screen, just not the.
I
loot
understand
part.
that. I don't care about your vote screen. Please enter the raid so I can see if it's appearing.
I'm in the raid.
It went away.
I know, I canceled it. Is everyone in the channel in the raid?
Yeah.
Yes.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Yeah, I couldn't vote either. But...
Okay, do you have a vote screen now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What are we
My
talking
note was-
about
I mean,
percentage
yeah.
increase?
I say we just give it to our biggest pumpers.
Yeah, Panaz Adamek, or a mixture of between that and plus or minus Sophie. But I'm definitely saying Panaz.
Panaz, I would put a mark against because he isn't sure if he's gonna keep playing, and I don't want to lose the damn thing.
I mean,
let him
Dark was
figure
also
out his
at the top
own
of the list too,
quitting.
and so was Moonlight.
Let him figure out his own quitting before we give anything completely irreplaceable.
Well, I mean, if you're going based on the conversation that you showed us, he did make the call to stay back. Panaz doesn't
But
seem
he
like somebody
also-
that's...
I would like him to act personally. My vote, you can vote however you would like. My vote is not him until he is 100% sure he's not gonna quit out.
So is there other information that we don't know outside of what you showed us?
No, that.
Okay,
but
that's it.
Even through his talk, like, he's not sure. Because even as I did keys all day today, he's just like, like, he does not sound like he is unsure long term, and we have other viable options.
I think we do.
Such as Sophie and Adamek over Panos.
Adamek
Well, pick who you want, and then figure it out.
We do Sophie and Bags. Reward Bags for doing a lot of work.
Oh, don't give it to.
Give it a Turnia. I did work too. What the fuck? No appreciation. Anyways.
Definitely Sophie for one, because I know crit haste is a really good stat for right
Yeah.
padding.
I'd say
Anyone?
Sophie for one.
I don't know what the meters were and who his damaging was.
There's
I put Adamek for one and Sophie for the other.
The only thing is,
I mean, it's Panaz, Adamek, and Dark at the top with Monka in fourth for the last boss.
I need a split vote on Oblivion's Immortal Call as well between Moonlight and Double Cup.
Just go based on who's got less gear. I feel like I didn't fucking vote for Double Cup.
Equal.
After Sophie,
Then Moonlight for that one, I think.
Yeah, I think Moonlight's gotten 1 and 2 Double Cup.
I don't think Double Cup's gotten really anything. So
Double Cup's got. Actually, I guess Double Cup's going on. I need to purge the old loot thing. I think I'm getting bad info from the old loot. Going with Double Cup for that one.
And go with Double Cup, yeah.
yeah, and then for the second cloak, there's several people at top, even besides Hanas, because you know he's not stable. So there's Adamek, Dark, Monka, and Set.
It's
at the top
unknown if
above.
he's stable.
Yeah, so that's Demise's take. So take that as a Demise take.
I know. I'm just saying there's other people up there as well. I personally don't say Adamek because he dies a lot. He likes to stand in the mechanic.
I kind of want to say Sophie and Crumbs.
I put my votes in. If there's a break, grab me. Or a need for a time. Panaz needs it. Regardless, he's our best fucking DPS hands down, and Adamek has been the absolute most stable after, like, the first fucking Night of Prague period. Sophie's literally third. I could flip a coin between Adamek and Sophie because they're both fucking monsters. Like, that's the bottom line. But I'm not going to
Chugga 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 choo choo. Choo
these trains, man. Okay.
Please don't drop that again.
I have loot for land and crops. Problem, I'm about to open. I'm about to reset the game. Hang on. Land opens right.
Did you get the note pushed? It's just a small note.
I'm so afraid of commitment. I always resist it.
I don't see
I'm superstitious. This fucking cycle is
Land, you would use shoulder tier, correct?
And I got some issues with love, but with you it's different. There's something about me and you. You're just too good to be true. I don't want to get hurt. That's why
Give me 10 seconds to reload back.
Did you guys get the note?
No.
Should have pushed it. Unless I don't have assist to get it. Which I don't.
No.
I don't have assist. Yeah.
It's almost like it's a new patch. And this thing happens every time there's a new patch for the last 20 years.
I get assist.
I had to relog.
So, we didn't need to do it in normal, but you do need to kite your beams into the dread rifts on the road because the beams will not be spawned. And if you're like lollygagging with your beams and new ones come out, the old beams become angry and chase you faster.
Also, don't cross streams. Bad things happen.
Leave a little space between the circles too, because if not, people won't be able to run behind them to bait through the circle of mobs.
Circles are dropping behind range.
They're left, right, or back. Doesn't really matter. Just in the same area wherever bag wants them. Choose a side bags where you want the circle.
The same way we did it before, back where we're starting, and then just slowly moving up.
There's only 3, so.
Yep.
So you can use all these markers as like stack.
It's a small note because there's not much going on the road.
Boy, I can shrink it down for brass.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's 2 lines. I like this.
Pandorix is in it because I thought I was under the assumption he wasn't going to be here because sick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that did more damage.
Well, that's
More
good.
than the non-focus.
Watch
Careful clumping together.
The health bars move that time.
Rays go into the rifts. And alright, watch your feet. Watch front, watch feet, watch feet. Rifts, but only front the other ones.
Not directly, but give enough space to go in between there.
Rays are coming in. No, feet first, watch feet first.
Make room for him, guys.
Watch front and watch front and watch front. Rifts coming. AoE again. Watch Z. Watch front in front of him. The rifts are coming.
Target you. Watch your step.
Rifts.
Ah, fuck. I can't move.
How'd you use your trinket?
Watch your step.
It's time for the best trinket ever.
When does Catalyst open back up?
June 19th.
Yeah. A while.
Hey, okay, we did better on that one. We did better on that one. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, look, there's my option to go serve.
That's a strength weapon.
Exactly.
Typical hunter brain.
Go left.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from
Worm
you.
crest.
Secure our perimeter. Rathian, I will take a
Blue
contingent
Council,
out of
since my
these
shit's
halls
not
and
showing
root
up
out
properly,
Safra.
I'm hitting
You take
Creepy
the other
Fodder on this
and see
float.
what you
It's
can
a
find.
short-term upgrade, but
wise
long-term it
lad.
will be
I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I
a
can.
short-term increase, long-term will be used as fodder for.
Yeah, I know the item name is Cloak, but I was really confused for a second.
I cannot unilaterally give out that chest, so.
God damn it. Skylar, you're not allowed to hit replace with Mythic Plus. It instantly changes my mind for as much as you're in Mythic Plus.
That's why I did it. I don't really care.
This naturalist. Like stuns only iron cards. I'm sure we select that.
That did feel better on a longer encounter, Panzo.
Saru, you would not use the cloak from the last one. Let Saru.
Wouldn't be one of the last ones to get it, but it would be a minor upgrade.
But like you got it from the
I mean, when are we ever gonna get it? We're
vault,
here.
the vault or something. You would have used that.
We'll just loot every week.
Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Why would you?
We could do 4, 2 heroic, 2 normal.
We're gonna fight these.
So, like, I want to be clear on this for everyone else. I am asking because I want these answers to be accurate. Like, these are correct long term. They will determine future loot handed out. They will determine, like, what you get when, like, if you get too much, obviously we're trying to spread it out. These answers, that doesn't mean skip loot. We're not also going to not give it to our defense. That doesn't mean the answer can't also not be accurate.
Healers just won't see the cloak for a really long time unless
Doesn't mean the roll. Doesn't mean the roll. The answer should not be accurate. If it's not his best. If it's not his best slot, mark it as a replace with Mythic Plus or upgrade.
Upgrade and not like put a note that says like last cloak.
I can't see the. I cannot see the note. I can only see the note in the form. That's why it's important that rolls are correct now. Because long term, they will be factored in. Not asking to be an ass, just we had a lot of issues last year, and I'm not looking to walk into them again.
Just for some clarity, like if you're putting this on something that's not your miss, and then like say we have a contested piece down the road, that it is actually your miss, so you put this in the same slot that you put in something else's miss. You're gonna be like, fuck, is this person cracked? So
I was also
basically that.
experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy. The fact you had the strength to survive.
It's unfortunately Zara was the first one that I had to question. I need upgrade I can't. One or two I'm happy to like unilateral, but like generally speaking, if it's like 3 or more,
There's only gonna be so many because technically best in slot is the last build, so no one's gonna answer best in slot.
What up, heroic?
Well,
Mine doesn't say 69, but
Mine is just like the same stats as what I have. And then
Flame and shadow, both powerful influential forces. Combined, even greater. Learn to harness them together and know.
we're not fucking around for science on this one this time, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Not
Dag
yet.
and Dags, can I please get your vote on the chest piece?
I am not part of the loot council.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna stab things!
The picture shit.
I voted on the chess piece already.
Wait, so did I. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't.
No, you did.
There we go. So I missed the chess pieces. My bad.
Back, your decisions and officer checks, pick one.
which fight is this?
Amalgamation.
Yeah, amalgamation.
Yeah, I have nothing to do.
Yeah, right.
You have nothing to do because I didn't know you were gonna be your warrior because nobody said. Manbags was like, if he's on his warrior, I don't know.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Alright, on off you, Attorney.
Attorney, what side you from?
Oh, right. That's on the note. Hold on.
What did I even get? I don't remember pressing anything.
Pair of wrists.
I don't want them.
Okay, let's see here.
I sent you a
let's
screenshot
see
bit.
here. Panas, upgrade, replace with Mythic Plus, 7 atom level increase. No. You don't want them?
No, I'm just gonna get M+1s.
Please don't roll for something you don't want, guys.
It's
I voted
gonna
for you, if that
be
matters.
Void side, me and Belenye. Fire side, Skylar, Zaru, and Dorks can be on Void.
Okay, so
Tyler, I have no idea why you're trading me. I am not an enchanter.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, that's my warrior.
If you want to
Oh, shit.
if you want to disenchant it, give it to Turbo Shooter.
So this is going to be pretty much the same mechanics as normal, except we can't stack the bosses anymore. Fire will have singular soak, like one person soak things. Void will have balls that spawn and then travel towards where the boss was when it cast that. They start like 30 yards out. Just so.
Sorry to trade me.
You see Moonlight in chat bags?
Yep.
Also, do want to say we realize that the choke-ups have been the loot, so we're gonna fix that. As soon as Demise has all of his stuff fixed, we can keep pulling. Because the downtime sucks, I know that. But great job so far tonight. We just need a couple more down.
Can keep going.
Hey, attaboy.
Yeah, like no, just keep going. It's fine.
The luck continues.
Fucking Skylar.
I hate to be that
I'll give that to
person,
you,
but
Divine.
yeah.
We should get going.
From now on, these bosses are called Orange Crush and Purple Ring.
So, just for the healers now, it's me, Bellini, and Orc left, or Skylar right on fire. Fanta twins, oh my god.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're not getting heroes. I think it'll probably be fine, even in heroic.
Which way?
Push the wave.
If you get too high, you can go to the other side.
One player so shadow on guards, shadow sidewalk guards.
Which way?
Okay.
Episode.
We need more on.
Someone move over.
I've got it. I'm going. I'm moving.
Somebody's supposed to be over here, you're not.
I swapped.
Which way?
Big difference to my next one.
Episode.
Stone's out.
One each get in there.
One in melee.
Which way? Episode.
So fire. Is the fire dog getting too big? Or is it just the
That was
fire
a
hitting the ground.
that was a soap that got missed.
There was
Alright,
two
just
in melee.
keep going, keep going.
I already got fire one.
Limit testing time.
Group soak coming. Group soak coming. These will spawn small orbs. Watch small orbs.
Big spice.
Yeah.
Onto your limit. Might want to call first.
I can survive 3.
Group soak, group soak, group soak. And then can I get a
run away?
roar?
No, you're dead.
Could be. I got cheat list. And
Move
bubble for
out
the
pretty
next one.
far. Move out far because he spawned orbs. Try not to.
Oops.
These are the orbs.
Episode.
Group soak, group soak.
My mom said that was perfect, just the way I would. I got cheat.
Try trying to move the boss would be good.
You probably wings to one as well. If that's available.
Blistering twilight.
Oh, it's magical. The spell worked the next time. This thing has like a spell where you can. Ooh.
There it is. And then go across to the other side.
Go here.
Nope.
First ticket bet, 700k.
I don't have a soul stone, so
Power heal Skylar? No? Okay, bye.
We can have
Skylar
like
tried.
we can have pawns.
I can't.
I have a soul stone. I have a soul stone. That's alright.
Zug, you're gonna have to tank first because Shadow gives a health reduction.
Yeah, that's fine.
A pitiful no power can overcome.
Supposed to be swapping PP one.
In Mythic, on Heroic, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
We missed a soak. That's where all the big burst and all the people died. We just can't miss.
Do you want me to start on the other side, Bags, or do we want to address first things wrong?
You can just start. Everyone go to the side that you started on. Demise will be on.
Prepare box down.
If you had
I had like 13 and 9. I don't know if that. Do we get stacks like if they don't soak something?
it's 50 yards.
No, that was MP1.
Baby! Bailey Jane, that's enough! It's Hunter!
Clear other side of them.
Yeah, but I mean, like I was standing on green or to the left of green, and then 9 stacks.
Tanks just might be a bit more.
Just turn on the light.
Oh, I guess left.
42.
Lock rock if you need it, guys. We'll live.
Watch shit on the ground. Watch these swirlies on the ground. We're gonna coalesce. Move those out. Yeah, so the boss will like debuff one tank and then do the front build.
Innervate Skylar.
We're going straight back north.
Spread for his shit like that. Don't be a
Blistering twilight.
ready for some.
The pitiful shadows rot.
Watch balls and get ready for
Withering darkness consumes all. Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
So far so people were past
No balls, we got it.
There is no denying
That's so fucking close.
but it seems too dangerous to truly control. You possess the will to master it myself.
For some reason that staff wasn't auto. Please pass on that staff.
Didn't even get a loot pop
I
up
think
for
it's
that
because I
staff.
can't. I think it's because I can't roll meat on it and it was trying to make me roll.
Oh, I figured out where those mobs went. They're scared of the fucking slimes that eat the tanks. Smart guys.
Those are fucking new stats. Please be aware that staff is agility. It pops up for in people and just please be aware that staff is agility.
10 minutes left.
Oh yeah, it's right around, like down this hallway and just up the staircase, isn't it?
Alright,
Probably get one more
let's clear fast. Everyone please move up. Couple of channels. Wall.
I'll res you.
Thank you, Skylar.
When dry, if that is an item that is not removed until you get the exact same item in Mythic Plus or in Mythic.
Did we die or what did you guys do?
Just pulling.
Instead of the 415 normal version, it is going back over to roll.
You'll probably want, like, you're gonna want single target, but don't remove your abilities if you can. Because in Heroic, when we dispel the thing in phase 2, it continues bouncing all the way through phase 3 as well. And when we do dispel it, an ad will spawn, and we need to blow up that ad. And if we have like multiple debuffs out, like maybe say we like send a mass dispel, we're gonna have like a few ads. When we do dispel, let's just try and make star the dispel point. So if you have it, move to star for a dispel, and then if there's multiple ads or even like 2, try and drag the boss on top so you can just blow them all out. And it's important to take that fast.
I have a piece of loot left in Panzo.
Oh, there you go, Panzo.
Panzo. Get what I'm trading so I can get this out of my inventory.
Is he asleep?
Chocolate milkman.
He just made an item.
I'm sorry, what's up?
He's got a piece of gear for you.
Open trade with me so I can get this out of my inventory.
Okay.
Probably surprised no one else wanted it.
Yeah, I've been ignoring all loot. I'm sorry.
Like, holy shit, I got
Loot's done.
something?
Loot's done, we're good.
That's funny. It's just like, the fuck did you say to me?
It's this chocolate milk.
Dude, actually, I was going to talk about it.
I'll go buy chocolate milk from 7-Eleven to your hunter.
Fucking unit.
Wait, not
Am I fucking going anywhere?
So this one, the timers are probably going to be really off because all the healing sheets are like less than 4. This is about what you're going to get.
Make sure we're moving these rent. Oh, this is fall off. Looks like it doesn't fucking do anything. Make sure the renting. Make sure move those out, please, and don't be in the path between people. I could kill him very quickly.
Move out and stop. Don't be excessive.
Massive slam is a massive slam.
What if you want?
Shockwave.
Kill it. Don't let him charge. Kill it.
Dude, you can read stealth in between freaking phases.
That's cheating.
But you can't drink.
It's nutty.
Just drag this to the center, and then if you have the dog, watch me. Big swirly over there. If you get the debuff, just go stand on the side. We'll dispel this. That's gonna spawn an ad. Kill the ad.
Sorry, I thought Journey was in star.
AOE incoming.
We're gonna have to stop this. Unless the person is taken down pretty quickly, stop this. They never go away. No ad before essence burst. Focus down loss.
Yeah, I got 10 stacks, I'm fine right now.
Watch your feet and focus down loss. Minimize the debuffs. just go stand on Star. As soon as this dies, we're gonna mass the spell on Star and then kill the exit spawn.
Creature with unstable arcane circuits was
Dispel it.
No, sorry,
big burn, big AoE. Again, please stop dispelling.
Alright, stop dispelling
the
them.
rat. Yeah, stop dispelling the rat, please.
Witness my strength.
Orb is spawning, don't let it hit boss.
Call before you can let it turn into this call for you.
Watch breath, watch breath. Dodge this, don't get hit this time. Another one, another one. Leave the ads up.
Elementals.
Just stop the spell and just steal it. Finish
Yeah,
things
unless they're at like 20 stacks, you don't have to dispel it. Innervate me. Innervate
Boss
me
is
more.
gonna breath again. Can I get a roar? Don't be always going down middle.
Oh, it's getting shunned.
On the side.
Solid, yeah.
We have no tanks.
Pause.
Yeah, both things.
Get that bleed out because the tank mechanic puts a dot on us that ticks for about 200k a second.
We can't go 10 soft. We'll have to do like probably deep collateral, like soft. And then we're both. I think we both have like 5. Or just kill boss with no tank. I believe.
Yeah,
but also what Panzo said.
The best bet is like if people hit say 20 stacks or like 18, I'd say go to Star and get a cleanse and then I'll cleanse because people that are like solid or like Atomic were getting jumped
Revival.
at 15.
Okay.
I do not have a soul.
I can't onk.
I can unk.
Cool. Please. We're gonna pull it once more because I think it can die, and I don't want to, or I want to leave as much time to get as far into heroic on Thursday as possible. So we're gonna res really quick. Pull again. Shifting left. I'm gonna shift left to phase 2. We're just not gonna dispel. Burn the boss down. We'll dispel in between the boss dying and phase 3 to reset the stacks, and then we're just gonna hard shit on the boss again, and only dispel if it's like required. I just want to choose that mechanic anymore.
It 100% was revival too.
100%.
I'm gonna say if you lose a lot of damage going lead build, it's not worth it.
Yeah, just go single target. I thought we would have to do more of those
Yeah,
ads.
if people do get 20, I'd like them to still say they need a cleanse or I'll call their name just because certain classes will get fucked on by 20. Like, I could survive 20, but like, Atomic was not able to survive 20.
Conversions mode. Yes, I did.
Whenever they're taking getting to the point of taking much damage, just
I'll tell them to move
pull it
out.
off. I don't even care about that
Okay,
much.
then I'll just roll it.
Alright, ready to check really quick. The three markers in the triangle formation. If you get the arrow, you head back from the city for the charge, just go stand up on the markers. And again, I'm lusting phase 2. Oh, Sky, did you get a free trinket? Wow.
Yeah, today.
I don't think that the red light guys is charges go to the Agres.
Stay out of those lines if you're not target.
You don't move if you're the target.
Okay, everyone listen in Discord really quick. Those 3 markers, when I said go there with the charge, that's where you go. We can get away with it because it's heroic and really awesome, but moving probably gonna get another charge.
Other side.
Triangle marker set out top. Yeah, alright.
Nothing bad.
That's perfect. Explode right there.
Yes, I like that a lot more now.
June, just keep doing damage.
Yeah, I'll call when you.
When we dispel, it doesn't go away, it just bounces to a new person. I want to kill this thing before we get too many of them.
And just saw bomb and panic.
He's at 15.
Okay, move out.
Add.
We should only ever have 2 jobs.
Yep. So much better than a 250 game lead.
Ads.
Moonlight's at 15.
Balls coming up.
Doug flies in there looking at each other.
No.
Mr. DK is at 15. Gonna cleanse the DK. Get out of this break.
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. It's middle.
Get out of
it. And then we'll probably be on this side of the
Anthony's at clan 2. Can
Yep.
get out.
Move.
Mana him.
Put the boss on top of the gap. New temporal anomaly. Witness my strength. Don't let the ball hit the boss. It's 2.
Moon, get out.
I'm out.
Double cover.
Breath. Out of mid.
Friends double cut, please.
Move.
Follow away, don't give him up.
DK, get out. You're at 13.
I can get that 20.
Okay. I was just trying to keep everyone even.
Appreciate it.
That offhand looks cool as fuck.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose
Such
to the
diverse.
challenge.
Hang on. Handy?
Yeah.
That would be wrong, wouldn't it?
It's wrong with
Did you not get the Omni token off the install?
No, he didn't. It was.
You and Skylar both got it.
No, it was Skylar and
That was, no, it was Skylar and Kendorks.
Yeah, it was Skylar and Kandor.
Thank you for raising that.
Oh.
Yeah,
if you're not,
that's a 2 set, not a 1 set.
Gotcha. My apologies. You're right.
if you're not interested in any loot that just dropped, I'm gonna put a portal down. Thank you very much for raid. That was a wonderful first raid night. We're gonna come back in. We're gonna come back into heroic on Thursday. If there is a wall, we might even try fucking around with the first boss on Mythic, but that's gonna depend on a whole bunch of things. It's most likely just gonna be heroic though.
Because everybody left for loot council at the end, in case you guys didn't see, those Omni tokens are tradable.
I see that Sophie hasn't rolled for one of these yet. Or let us know if she's... There we go, that's what I was looking for. Is that her 1 or a 2, Soph? Okay.
Okay, well, next week we will start using the Omni tokens to wrap up sets then.
Wait, am I? That offhand I misread. That's yeah, not this. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can change my offhand thing.
Ooh, I can get that weapon to 438 now. Fucking huge.
438.
Yes, sir.
What about the one from Nell?
Yeah.
The tank with it.
Dude, I wish.
I'm gonna do a 20. I'm gonna get that right in my vault first day.
Dude, that would be fucking awesome.
I'm gonna put another portal on the star if you want to use it.
So when we do loot council, am I doing this right for like, say those shoulders right there, or all the officers here? Okay. I wouldn't be touching that until I basically turned it to tier, and it would be kind of an upgrade if I got a 2-piece. Would I still roll creation
Catalyst,
fodder on that? Yeah. Okay. So I did that right. Okay.
Yeah, unless it's like something you're literally gonna keep and not have tier in, then yeah, it'd be fodder.
Okay. Good enough.
Good first fucking night. Curious to see how far we can get with this on Thursday.
I think we'll get all the way to.
You think Nell?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only hard boss is gonna be Rashok. The bomb.
Magma Worm looked like he was giving them a little bit of shit earlier too, though.
No, it'll be alright.
Yeah, like
There's
I think. Oh, go ahead.
There's not that many like overlapping mechanics like a lot of the other bosses, so it'll be straightforward.
I think we'll be good there because we'll also have another like 2 full days extra of gear than they've got like on day 1.
That's
Does
true too.
anyone that is rolling for this offhand have a main hand?
I have a 424 main hand.
I'm gonna craft one sometime this week.
So I have a 424 main.
No.
When loot's done, also stick around, Zug. I just opened the first fucking caffeine boost so we can keep running keys. Officers,
minute, but...
yeah, you're good. Officers, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We can jump down, do a quick briefing for we have on night 1. Are we? Where are we? Where are we? Full on raid logs. Yes. I can also bring this up. I have display cap for this one. Go. Open voice comms. Bring this back up. So all pulls. I'll wipe. Do we not have an all pulls? Third counters and trash fights. Oh, it's just okay. Oh, I don't need the encounters and trash fights. What the fuck? Rankings, all kills, all wipes, encounters. Okay, all encounters. That's what we need. Jesus, dude, fucking Panas is insane. Like, Panas is fucking cracked. So Sophie. Like, I said this last tier that Adamek, Sophie, and fucking Kroms were the absolute standouts. Even fucking Will said that Kroms was like the best lock that we fucking had. And the movement stuff that we're doing with like getting the new guys in was fucking massive. Monka did excellent tonight. Paladins are fucking disgusting. Even dying the couple of times in the big boss fights, Adamek's still up there. Dark Panther did a really good fucking job. What are we looking at deaths wise? How'd that feel besides boring for all of normal, Skylar?
Neg, are you there?
Yeah.
The tier piece that is still up for vote, I need your vote to change.
You need my vote to change?
That person has already been awarded a piece. He cannot be awarded the second piece. I need your vote to change.
I was gonna say, the only reason I vote for that one is because this 2-set is actually a heal. It would actually counter some of the mechanics by having to do specific stuff. So if we can get his 2-set a little earlier, that would be great.
So wait, hold up. So Sophie cannot have the piece then?
Bellanir can't have the piece. He just got one. I need your vote to change off Bellanir. You are voting for Bellanir, not for Sophie. Bagged, my screen is shared so you can see the voting screen real quick because I forgot to add you.
Is it updated now?
Did
I voted for cons.
I don't think we should give them.
Nope.
Okay.
So I think it's either Sophie or Zug, and I'm leaning more towards Zug because it gives him more sustained healing. So a lot of these bosses have dots, so a little bit of sustained healing will actually off-put healing on us as well.
You can give it a rest of shaman if I get
I'm
my
still
two-set,
100% going to lean towards make the DPS stronger, and that's not to shit on fucking Zug either. But I also know that me and Zug are about to do as many keys as we can until our fucking eyes bleed. So if he's missing anything else, that he may or may, well, I mean, it's still a tier piece. Yeah, I'm still sticking to my fucking guns on that one. Give the DPS all the fucking cannons, and then we'll start picking up the healers and the tanks. So that's my call on it.
I also don't think we should give it to a DPS at the bottom of the barrel, though. First.
Sophie?
But I do believe some sets for healers are strong. Like I know Holy Pally 2-set busted.
Wait, who's at the bottom of the barrel?
Stop. Who are you talking about?
The tier token.
Who are you talking about? Not what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, other heal, like me and Belligne, we could both use them, not Kendor.
You said DPS bottom of the barrel. Who are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
He's
I was
not in the eligibility right now. It's Sophie or Zug.
I was like, no fucking way. Sophie absolutely fucking trucked tonight.
She was
okay. She was in the middle. Yeah,
I
she
mean,
didn't really truck.
So overall, she's still top 4.
Overall doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, with trash, that doesn't mean nothing.
Okay, so if you look at just the kills,
Yeah, she's at the middle.
Just that
Keep in
kill.
mind, this is also a really early end boss. We don't need to super
Is this a
overanalyze.
3-set or a 2-set for her, or 1-set?
One. It is a 1 for both. If it was a 2-set, it'd be a little different.
1-set's fine for her then. I vote for her.
Okay, Sophie?
Yeah, 1-set for Sophie's fine.
Sophie's ahead of Monka on every one of our kills. I'm confused at what you guys are looking at.
Monka was literally the top on the last kill.
Yeah, but Monka overall for all of our kills and each of our engaging encounters is still Sophie ahead of Monka by almost 2k for every one of the fucking bosses. I'm looking at the logs in case you guys are missing like what I'm bringing up.
I'm looking at the 3 heroics we did. Monka beat her by
by a significant
first
margin.
first boss was around 10k. Second boss was 10k as well, and third boss was.
So these two are relatively close, but I have these for every one of our kills, not just heroic. No one said we were skewing down to just heroic.
I mean, it's a heroic tier piece.
I don't think normal really counts. I think we should vote our data more on heroic because they last longer and people aren't doing dumb stuff.
Well, if that's the case, I voted like a fucking idiot for the early ones because people instantly we got into heroic and they got fucking slapped and died. I wish I had talked about this ahead of time for performance in heroic.
And a large amount of the normal pieces went to like redundant points that just don't matter. Like, I mean, they just.
Well, no. That's not even a real argument because we're still building 4 sets.
I mean,
like,
yes.
I'm talking the gear as a whole, to be clear, not.
Oh no. I'm only talking about the gains. So that needs to be identified, and/or we need to have the conversation with the people that are not Vipers, that haven't been in the tiers with us making these decisions already. Because when it comes to those tier pieces, if we know that the tier sets are trash, complete trash right now, because there's 3 group sets that are not good, like they are not fucking good. They're literally going to be, when they hit 4 set, it's going to make those classes like at least decent to have in the raid. And then there's like Warlock and Shadow Priest, which is like, by the way, they should all have 4 sets week 1 because they're cracked and they're going to get fucking nerfed. So like in the grander scheme of things, the fact that we aren't putting that on a paladin or didn't focus on that is fucked on us. Whether it be one or both.
Normal though, just because like
but
we
that
didn't
doesn't
heal anything and
but
bosses died in like a minute.
But that still doesn't take away from the fact that if you're pinpointing your overall damage, if normal doesn't count, those tier pieces when they're maxed out are only 4 item levels away from heroic set. And they can literally almost get close to maxing out with those 2 worm crests we got tonight already with those set pieces they got from normal. So it's not a argument of
one token versus 1 token. This isn't a 2-set or anything. This is literally a 1 token.
Right, which is confusing
long term,
to
you're
me.
deciding who's getting the 2-set because we're obviously going to complete a 2-set before we give out another 1-set.
That's my concern, is that these pinnacle spikes, I'm not looking at when I'm putting my stuff in, because again, if we're best 20ing, depending on some of these classes, it may, depending on deaths and or just the will to live, that we're going to have to pay more attention to this tier than ever because of the excess amount of people. Those spikes are going to take these guys from, for instance, the Paladin 4 set is going to take Monka and Sophie probably up to competing for top 3 if you were to not to move any of these numbers. The Demise and Kroms both, if they have their 4 set, are easily top. No one can catch their damage. Not even Panaz, who is an absolute fucking menace tonight. So, like, that's the kind of stuff that has to be considered. I could give 2 shits about fairness because it doesn't help the raid. That's helping people, not the raid. And the people that are performing are the ones that we have to fucking funnel to make sure we don't hit any huge stops in Mythic. Like, that's the mentality. I'm fine if we don't want to give one person every single piece of their BIS gear night 1, but I feel like I made some votes, and I didn't know that you guys were classifying heroic as that bigger, considering right now we have a couple of people with 1 sets that if they don't go get their fucking gloves by Thursday in LFR, they are not trying. Because if you max those all the way out to 424, they are still a very relevant piece, and the tier set bonus is bigger.
Let me rephrase that for you. If they haven't ran LFR, because obviously
LFR.
you can't guarantee you're not going to get them.
Yeah, like
Well, right. But that's what I'm saying.
I can understand running, but you said like no, like, you must have.
Well, at least give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? That part, you can't say no to the tier sets.
If we're gonna do LFR, we should also be doing it as a like big ass guild group, so we can fucking steal all the loot in a way.
I already did mine. That's why I knew.
I had to do healer notes, so.
I did mine so I knew if I had the gloves already, because there is the chance to get those. that we could give the gloves elsewhere, and that happened. But like, yeah. Okay, so that part settled. I would, if anybody hasn't, take a look at the new information, the data we have just from day one on how big those tier sets are. Because I think we almost had the opportunity to give you and Kroms a 3 set, right, Demise?
No, we only had 2 warlock pieces go out.
We only had 2? Okay, okay. I thought
And
I
the
saw a
other
third
one
one.
was the shoulder
It was mostly
that wasn't
mage,
useful.
hunter, druid tonight, I think.
Yeah,
That was
it was
good.
all mage, hunter, druid. It's fine.
0.5% increase on that one. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go marksman, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna stay BM, right?
Well, the Marks was dead. So I'm going to pick up that damage. So Dark's damage in the normal was actually extremely good. That was something I was going to bring up just in terms of the deaths. But if we're looking at just the heroic stuff, dude got waxed. So fight speed's probably going to be something to pay attention to. When he's up, his damage is fucking disgusting.
He was 6th on Kazara and 2nd on Forgotten Experiments.
Yeah, his damage is fucking absolutely cracked. If you look at I'm not just looking at the kills, by the way. If people are dying on the heroic fights, they're helping not get the kills. The amalgamation doesn't count. Red side fucked everybody. All of those deaths don't count. We didn't soak one. And that killed fucking it felt like it killed almost the entire grid. So that was 100% on us on that soak. Damage. Overall deaths.
Okay, I need to AFK for like 5 minutes and just go get food really quick before I start.
You're good, Bags.
And then I'll be back for playing WoW until I die.
Yeah, Zug's going to get food too. Skylar's going to come heal for us. I already got Zug to come in and fucking punk some keys. In terms of deaths, like, actually not too bad. There wasn't a lot of deaths. I think I have to include normal. Because, like, why'd you die in normal?
Wrong too in phase 2.
Kandorix died a couple times, just stupid. He also has the res talent that he's not supposed to take because of low gear, but so look at him. He'll die an extra time because of his talents. So you'll see if he stands in stupid. So yeah, for him specifically, you're gonna have to look at his talent that reses him again.
So if he dies, it doesn't count, is what you're saying?
It's like the res cloak legendary. He died.
It still
and then
counts.
pops.
So wait, hold up. Yeah, it would still count if he's told to die, like when they had the res cloak the last time, because it's gonna be excess amount of like
Well,
free
what I'm
mana,
saying,
free
he
healing.
didn't get told to die. He just you'll have to check if he died. Is stupid.
So I think what they're saying is he still died.
Yeah.
The fact that he came back is largely irrelevant to what he died to, because he is either using it as a crutch and died to it, or doing it due to gear and still died. So the point of it is he did in fact die. We just didn't have to use a battle res to get him back.
Also, he didn't know what an Omni token was.
Based on the numbers though, like honestly, for a first night, I know normal was kind of a fucking snore, but the later bosses could have actually caused a little more of a problem for people that didn't check things out. The one thing that I noticed is Bags didn't have to like stop and explain too much from start to finish tonight. So either everybody actually did research, or normal was just not hitting hard enough that people could like take a deep breath and watch what was going on. That actually feels really fucking good.
No, normal was not. I could have tanked it with my eyes closed.
Hopefully we can speed normal up next
Well,
week.
here's the thing though. We don't have, if I understand correctly, and Demise can correct me if I'm wrong, Bags was not thinking about 2 weeks of fucking normal. He was seriously considering this being the 1 week that we jump in,
Well,
and
he
then
was saying this week and a cherry pick lockout. Like
there you go, yeah.
Last boss.
Yeah. So if that's the case, we won't have to worry about it. And depending on how far we get this week, like normal feels like you could pug that with no fucking headache. Like honestly, the LFRs went super fast today. Everybody was like knew what they were, because they were guys in there hunting for a tier piece. So for at least the first 2-3 weeks, LFR is not going to be complete and utter pain. But then also, normal might not be that bad to fucking pug if we have to shift it off. We also have the option for Friday nights, obviously, if Panzel's going to have that open, but there's no guarantee for that. And or, again, the other stuff we'll have to talk with the raid about on Thursday, if they want to try to, in the future, have a night that's not Friday, because we have so many people that are interested in that kind of thing, do a second one where it's ours on like a Sunday afternoon. But I don't want to have that conversation unless it's the entire guild. Um, brand new raid loot takes forever. Yeah, I mean a little bit, but like overall though, like if we're killing that fast, I don't think we have to wait for loot very long. If we play like we did tonight, tomorrow night, and we don't have a case of the fucking Thursdays, there's a good chance that Vipers is right and we get to Neltharion. If we can manage to kill Neltharion, I don't think that we're ready to kill Sarkareth. But if we can get to Neltharion and get it down, I think Bags is right again in saying we should probably go in and try to hit that fucking mythic boss. It died in 24 pulls to the first guild that was in there this morning. That was before any, like, they went straight to mythic, no mythic plus, no gearing, no nothing. Took their gear from last tier and went in and killed the boss in 24 to 26 pulls.
It's actually less than that now. It's like 10.
Oh, I'm sure it's way less than that. If anybody did literally anything throughout the fucking day, it shouldn't be an issue. But if we're looking to get the gear for the basis, keep in mind, if someone is getting a mythic piece of gear, there is nothing that they can do outside of plus 16 mythic plus to get any way to upgrade them. So even if people get the gear, their heroic gear is still going to be more beneficial because they can take it higher than the base level of mythic. So kind of have to keep that in mind. That's one of the things that I don't know if it's like super impactful to jump in unless we can get enough to make a crest, right?
You get 10, so if people do certain dungeons, you'll get almost a full crest doing the boss.
How rough were the fucking anything above a 16 today though? Did anybody get a chance to jump in and get fucking tossed around by it?
I didn't have a chance to do any.
16 was fine. 17 plus is a little harder. I guess it's more dungeon dependent.
You say the
Wise
Brackentide.
and Dark and them did a 17.
17. Brackentide kind of kicked our ass, but I think if it was anything other than Brackentide, it would have been fine. And even Brackentide, the dungeon itself wasn't hard. Just that fucking one of the ads on it just feels really overtuned.
I mean,
Like,
we literally said during time walking there was going to be something wrong with that dungeon because it was bad when it was on release too. If people were
There's a
stupid.
boss that like blinks behind you and like leaves bleeds and shit, and then
Yeah.
does like a fixate shit.
Second boss,
like
right?
The first
Oh no,
one
it is
where
it is the first boss. Yeah, right after the bears.
Yeah. Yeah, he I think Zaru was about ready to cry, like
Oh yeah, I'm not thrilled because shamans and keys right now feel like garbage. I don't even want to fucking do any.
So, is there any point in us talking about the healing profiles at all because we had 5, or do you guys want to wait until we have a smaller sample or a bigger sample size with specific healing rotations?
I would personally vote wait until we have more heroic information.
Yeah.
heal tonight?
Because Grat's on the size of that dick, apparently, even though you're bored as shit, Skylar.
I'm bored as shit on my
Yeah,
shaman.
it was very boring.
I think mythic bosses are all 5 healed right now. That's
What's hilarious is this is the highest amount of overhealing I have ever seen. The average
If you're gonna make that swap, just
no, it's
do
fine.
it. Try to pug this week,
No,
like
it's
a normal or
fine.
something, and just make the swap. Like you
No,
don't want to
it's
be bored
fine.
the entire tier. You're gonna quit.
It's fine. I mean,
You don't sound fine.
I'm just bored as shit on my shaman. That's it. Like I was told to go it for Spirit Link, and I fucking hate it.
You're bored now, but when
No,
we get
it's
into
literally plant and heal. Like that's all you do. You don't do anything else. You spam Riptide. It's boring.
yeah, but it's strong, so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking at the healing profiles, you're the healing officer, Eternia. If you think that that's not going to be necessary and that kit's not going to be like it's not going to keep you actively after it, then just make a call now so we can make the adjustment and make sure that you've got the gear that you need. Because like
everyone wants Spirit Link. I'll just do what I gotta do.
Well, here's the thing though. If you you're the healing officer, so it's your call. If you think that we're going to get into a squeeze now that we're getting some information on heroic, and you can always trade in the fucking dog for your dragon if you see the need, but that is your decision. Whether we want a safety blanket or a binky or not means if you look and you see that it's not necessary and you can, you're comfortable with that, you make the call. No one's going to make you play something you don't want to if you're going to get the same effectiveness out of your fucking dragon and have more fun playing it. Like that's stupid. Because in certain situations, isn't you guys' main CD just going to benefit us anyway because of sporadic movement?
I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's just a boring ass play style right now, and it's probably different with 2 set and 4 set because that's when shamans become viable. It's just the 5% nerf without the 2 set and 4 set feels real fucking bad, and I did keys like yesterday and they were real fucking bad.
Well, we're gonna get information before Thursday even about most of the heroic pulls because the guys that are directly in front of us are cutting into Neltharion like as we speak are already done. So like if you're not seeing Link used, then just make a call. You're in the position where you do that. So if you guys are bored tonight, like I'm interested to see what happens when the damage ramps. Because after this boss, it does get kind of touchy.
Shamans play different once they get the 4 set. And that's the thing, is because Healing Rain triggers Riptide heals, which makes healing bigger. It's just right now, it just feels.
I'm just saying, some guilds are on heroic are 6 healing Neltharion right now because he does a lot too.
Yeah, he the heroic ramp up for Nelth is kind of massive, and apparently Sarkareth is also like really fucking shitty right now. God, what's it like to be a fucking warlock? We're gonna, it's like I said, it feels easy now because we had a lot of people that were engaged in Mythic Plus, got the gear, you know, made it to where we needed to be to make sure we got CE. If it didn't feel like this right now, that's when we should be concerned. Like this is the us getting the fruit that we bore from like getting after it last year. But we are gonna hit a wall. I'm hoping by the time we get to that wall, most of the reason why those guys are 6 healing, I just have a hunch. I'm going to guarantee that their healers aren't sitting on 4 sets. I'm going to guarantee that they don't have a lot of 4 sets completed right now, or there's a good possibility they skip normal. Plus, they've been raiding since noon. So, I mean, those metrics, we're going to be able to iron that shit out probably this weekend because we have guilds like Nerfed and shit that are going to take off this weekend too, who are also starting in normal. So we're going to see exactly what the strategy looks like and how their comps and shit look. So we're kind of at the tippy top. I still think based on what we had, what Eternia had for notes, and what the tanks had for a plan for each of the bosses worked. And the only thing is we need to see the ones that come up that hit a little harder. Because I was kind of shocked that we got fucking zapped on Sarkareth. I'm not going to lie, on normal. Like that it took us, but that felt more mechanical. It didn't feel like gear.
I think that was mitigation stuff.
Well, that was also nobody knew what the mechanics looked like, so you couldn't really anticipate what to really do.
Still pretty glad that thing fucking died. Overall, can't be upset. Like first night back in, we're gonna have a lot of Mythic Plus run from now until Thursday into fucking raid. And yeah, I don't really have a lot else. We have our early stuff, but I don't like taking week 1 too seriously until we're into just the heroic stuff for Thursday. Did anybody else notice anything that was like stand out in terms of the recruits or in terms of the fucking main roster with some of the mechanics? Because I think everybody was kind of head on a fucking swivel tonight for most of it.
I mean, I saw a lot of gains from a lot of the recruits compared to last week, so that's always good.
Monk is a fucking dick swinger, bro. Holy shit, that dude swings cock.
As for Kindorix, I don't have a judgment on him yet because he's under geared by a decent margin. He is putting in the effort, but I won't probably know anything until next week. He follows directions, but I know his spec's wrong because of the res cloak, so it's to be determined, I guess.
Well, like I said, we don't have an instant fail procedure unless someone is absolutely a fucking trash can that Bags can put a shoe on, yell it's fucking embarrassing, and send it through Canada. So, like, if we have to take a look at it on a 2-week basis or extend a trial because we see something that we like, but it's not, like, quantifiable just yet, we can always make that work. So it's not like unless Bags has a reason to say, I don't want this in my raid, we don't make those calls. We try to make sure that, because we've extended, what? How much did we extend last year? 2? 3?
3, I think.
We extended 3 and they're still fucking, well, 2 of them are still here.
Conundrums, yeah, conundrums.
Yeah, so like, and we still don't know what happened to Conundrum. So yeah,
He hasn't logged on.
anything for you, Bags?
I'm worried that we're gonna have to either find the resources or like a guide to throw at the Demon Hunter, or like get maybe Illidex will be willing to talk to him. I don't think that dude's essence break windows are very good. Illidex already said that. But again, but also but if I can just keep fucking talking for a sec, but both the Death Knight and the Demon Hunter and Candy they're all under geared. so it's hard to say for sure. But it felt like the Death Knight was keeping up much more than the Demon Hunter. Even though the Death Knight is a tiny bit more geared than the Demon Hunter was. I don't think the Demon Hunter's damage, but also the Demon Hunter is coming with 4 set from the previous raid.
He's not.
Demon Hunter has 0 set.
So in regards to Illidex's willingness to help, I messaged him whenever the Demon Hunter joined, and he said he'd be willing to answer questions. So if he has not reached out to Illidex already, when I have already clarified with Illidex that he is willing to help and informed the Demon Hunter that he was willing to help, then I would mark it as a mark against, because if you don't know what you're doing, you should be asking those that are willing to help.
I do want to point out, Eternity made a good call on that earlier too. Both Double Cup and Moonlight are definitely a meat satisfaction level so far. Double Cup.
Moonlight, the only issue is he uses a focus macro for Innervate. That's why Skylar didn't get it. But also when I called for Innervate, he didn't do it. So like, need to poke him about that, I guess.
When I played Boomkin, I had Innervate on 2 different bindings. One was focus macro for being easy, and the other was in case I needed to swap it.
Yeah, and I think he needs to do that. Other than that,
You could always just make 2 macros, one for you, one for me.
I mean, that's what I literally have for Earth Shield. I have to have one on the tank and one on myself, so I have a focus and a self cast.
You got to point this out because it fucking matters too. Most of this shit is priority damage or just straight up fucking single target on a lot of these fights, and Set was still a fucking absolute Giga Chad on a monk.
Well, monks did get a not amazing, but notable enough single target buff.
To beat Panzo though? Like he did good, dude.
He had Grief Torch, that's all that matters.
A random dumbass question. Do you
Well,
have
I'm
to use
just-
the Shadow Flame Spark? Do you have to break apart your item or do a new craft? Because like it's not showing in my list of items.
You should just have to do a recraft.
It's not showing in the list of items.
Yeah.
It's down at the
Oh,
bottom.
I found it. Never mind. I found it.
That kind of blew me away though, because almost every one of the really difficult fights has like an ad phase where that's going to be super important. And instead of like earlier on when we had Set where it was like, all right, give him some time, we need the buff. Now he's like, by the way, I grew balls. Not that you didn't have balls, Set, if you see this, but like I know they got a decent single target buff, but he's decently beating our people that didn't need one. So I'm really, really, really shocked by that, and he played out his fucking mind tonight. I'm interested to see how it keeps going in, but that stands out a lot. Him and Panther did a really good fucking job.
I'm surprised he did a key with people outside of ours. He never does keys with people on the first day of the season. I was surprised. I was like, holy shit.
I mean, again, I think we have some of his type of assholes in the guild, though, to be fair.
He's just thick-headed and stubborn sometimes. That's about it.
I mean, nothing can be, and this is no disrespect to Gim's cousin at all, but nobody's going to be that level of stuck up their own ass. We already dealt with that. And I feel like Panther will get along with the group majority of the time here. And we have enough different subsections of people that even if he starts getting on the elite climb to get past like 3,500 or whatever and really push it for keys, I think that there's a couple of people that he can fucks with that it won't be like, can't run fucking keys with you, fucking ape, blah, blah, blah. Which I hope that's the case because fucking Marks is disgusting in key.
He doesn't like to run with people he deems lower than his skill level because he doesn't like wiping to stupid. So if he sees people wipe to stupid, it makes him like super mad.
I really do
Just show him the
tell
fucking shit with our
but
kills.
even limit maxes today, and they're like all raid stream, had wipes to stupid. So he's gonna have to see
I meant
really
dungeons.
fucking high.
I meant dungeons, sir.
Oh, so if he can help it. I get it. And there's some people that are like that. Not everybody's like, fuck it, just do the key like Skylar or Zug or whatever. But I'm not going to force anybody to play with anybody either. If he does find time to help out with some of the keys, super helpful. Because he's a very, very good marksman hunter. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even beat Sam. Dude, it's the fucking 2 set is a 0.5% damage increase. And if you replace it from last tier, you actually don't gain anything. Except for like 0.3, I think, for the percentage. It's the 4 set that amplifies the fact that we have to go back to Roger's build. And we're the worst. We're the second or the worst single target damage in the game. and we are the worst in Mythic Plus. It is rough.
You're making me want to run keys with you.
Dude, it's rough. Like, I can interrupt stuff every 24 seconds, but it's really bad. They're gonna have to either fucking buff that, or I'm gonna have to learn how to fucking marks.
Oh,
Chat
yes,
was
Mark.
When you mouse over place order, what's it say, Eternia?
It's gray. It just says missing regent. But I don't see anything missing, man.
Yeah, just learn. The thing is, and it was the same thing that Azor was talking about with MM. If they're going to consistently be proccing at the percentage that makes their actual, like, possible damage high, but Azor said that there's going to be pulls where they don't get the fucking procs from the true shot pop, or they have to make the fucking call not to use kill shot and continue with farming the aim shots. So the damage, like, that they're capable of is super fucking wonky. Problem with that is that means that if they go into a damage bursting phase and we have to kill a priority target, sometimes this shit's not going to be there. That was the concern. And I usually don't take that seriously if it's before the tier starts, but Azor is still posting in True Shot Lodge that it is vastly fucking random.
Yeah, I think you need the Spark of Shadow Flame and the Crest Eternia. Otherwise, I think it's an issue with you using the other upgrade item.
How do you get the Mark of Shadow Crest nowadays?
You have to have it created by an enchanter, I think.
Just gets more and more complicated.
Yeah,
doesn't
it really fucking does. I think Illidex can make them. Yes, Illidex can make them. I don't know if he's the only enchanter that can make it though.
That's fine. I just gets more and more complicated, man.
Why can I not? Oh, there it is. I hit a button.
Yeah, Enchanted Worm Shadow Flame Crest, that'll make it 424 to 437. And you have to use 3 of your Shadow Flame Crest to make it.
That's all I've got, unless you guys have anything else. I mean, pretty good night one. I think I didn't know if you had a mark that you were hunting for. Bags, did we get close to it?
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
I mean, my friend's guild is only like 2 bosses ahead of us, I think. So, I mean, we're not too far behind.
That they do normal.
They did. But their damage is like way higher than us, so can't go off that.
That's all I've got. I'm gonna start drinking caffeine.
Bags, I'm gonna chat with you one-on-one.
Alright.
Okay, I'm out. Bye for
Later.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so worm crests are above. Real life shit is done. Okay. If you guys, where is fuck? Well, hold on, just tell him that we're not in fucking. I'm gonna piss because I had to pee that whole fucking conversation. Then we can start looking for other shit. I know he's got a fucking freehold too, Skylar. I would love a
Ooh,
shot
nice.
at. I would love a fucking shot at dice.
I'm almost done with this heroic.
Done. You're doing heroic dungeon.
Yeah, just to get the weekly.
Yo. Yo.
Oh, I also have Monka, Sophie, and Sam, and Spartany all wanting to do shit, so.
I want to do shit too. Fuck.
And Vipers wanting to do shit.
Oh,
Dude, this
fuck.
raid is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, we've got.
I like
Hey, look at that. Hold on, we'll talk about the raid in a second. So look at that by the numbers. We've got a Skylar, we've got a U, we've got a Vipers. So if there's another fucking healer, then we can literally split the group in 2 and get more people in if there's more folks that are interested in doing so. But I don't want people to have to pug if we've got the bodies on. So whatever's the best, because I don't want to like super condense it and then people get fucking left out if we can help it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me. Gotcha, bitch. Thanks for the follow, Gavitron. I'm gonna mute my side if you guys want to try to unfurl that really quick. Because I know Bags wanted to do keys too until he fucking died, is what he said. Get drunk and do keys. Awesome. But I'm gonna end the YouTube side of things, so give me just a second, and I'll be right back. On the YouTube side of things, guys, we are going to call it for the night. I'm gonna take everything over to Kick while we are getting some of the keys and stuff done, because I can't really change anything and I don't want to bore one side or the other. What's going on, Gavitron? Since it's not the raid content and that's what it's actually listed as. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. We're going to take this over to Kick. You guys can find me by searching DJ Soundstorm on Kick. I want to keep these to a point where I can clip some of the kills and stuff for the guild or whoever wants to see the fucking actual kill pulls this time through and learn on how to do those edits and shit like that. So I'm going to end it here so it's a little easier for me to find everything. And we will see you guys back on Thursday night, back into Heroic to see just how far we can get. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you over on Kick if you decide to jump over that way. All right, stream ended.